your job.
Yeah, I'm doing like 80 different things.
It's like, man, I hit record before I even hit go live streaming. So
Okay, I started recording now.
The process for me.
Am I back on? Am I back on stream?
It looks like it's going again.
Yes, you are.
Let me refresh this. Yeah, it seems like
man, it does reset the ads when that happens.
Yep.
Thanks, ISP. I appreciate whatever the hell that was.
It might be Twitch. You know how Twitch has been just fucking up lately.
No, that was definitely my internet.
It was definitely his internet.
It hit me too, so it was definitely our internet.
Okay.
Yeah, the internet's not going to disconnect me from Discord, or Twitch isn't going to.
Not yet.
I guess we're going to chill for a bit because
you can snooze the ads that make them come in later.
Yeah, but there's a limited number of times you could do that.
Only 3, but yeah.
I guess I'll just get that over with now if I can. See if hitting run ad.
I just have to hit. Oh, yeah. I guess you could also just hit ad break. 3-minute ads. Stream crash.
Mods,
wake up.
Your mods do have the option to snooze ads, but we don't have the option to run them.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing the snooze because that just delays it anyway. And
yeah, I know. I was suggesting it as an option.
That's really frustrating. Not only that, but because I forgot to. I should make that a part of my checklist there.
You could use that message of the day system to be like, welcome players. Please yell at me.
Yeah,
the record button.
Message of the day does, have a purpose.
I don't even remember how to change it.
I was gonna say you could put it like, check your consumables, remind me to record.
Like the idea of it saying, check your consumables, remind me to record the video.
There you go.
There you go.
We'll see if anybody even notices.
We will see.
If it crashes again, we will see.
At least the internet didn't stay dead.
That's true.
The last time that happened, it was 3 hours.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, and then it proceeded to die again a couple hours after it came back.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
My problems have been entirely on Twitch. Like, my connection has been fine, but like on Thursday this week, my stream was just crashing out for no reason. And last week too, it was just, I was down to like 100 kbps for my stream. I couldn't
Very
do it.
rough.
I still have to justify my reasoning. Just to do what I'm about to do. I guess it at least blinds the one in the back. That's good enough reasoning, right?
Maybe.
He got killed. Murder.
Bill murdered.
Spoiling Core's next move.
Right.
Was there ever any doubt?
Okay, so internet did a little kerfuffle there. Sorry about that. That's why I ended up running an extra thing of ads if y'all ended up getting that.
Help Zane pay for better internet.
I think everyone should have caught this because the internet dropping was pretty sudden, but what had just happened was that Fuza had leapt off of Core shoulders onto CC, noticed that there are little red panels about the room that have a mark that is little fireballs that are crossed out. and was
And now I'm
contemplating what
going
to do with that
shoot
information.
One of them.
Oh, okay, we're doing that. Sure.
I guess I just roll an attack and
Roll an
save
attack.
because
Yep.
I'm aiming for the one in the far right corner.
Cool. While he does that, Zane,
The far
where's
right.
the map?
You're talking
The one to the right of candle 2.
the map disappeared. Oh, right. Y'all ended up getting disconnected.
Yeah, if you just go to images, it's on the top
It's
of
not.
the mess
It's not
hall.
in images for me. I've got the Aknak Jara, Bone Rider ambush, crash
That's
site, living on
crazy.
the edge, lower deck, north of Witherbark, food altar, and upper deck.
No.
That one back there's the one you're talking about, right?
Yes, the one. Wait, hold on. Are
Wait,
you circling it in the image?
Put an arrow pointing towards it. Do you not see it?
No, I don't.
I do not either.
Huh.
The point is, you see where the Aknek candle 2 is. It's the one next to that.
Right there.
Now I see the arrow.
Yeah. Okay.
That one. Yes, that one.
Oh yeah, there's a ping feature. I forgot.
Oh. How do we do that?
There's a
yeah.
button on the top. You see the little buttons where the
Just quickly figured.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. So anyway, you hear a hiss and a pop as something blows up, but it's not fire that pops out. Some sort of foam proceeds to cover Aknek Candle 2. It looks very confused.
Keikaku. Well, great.
And angry as it proceeds to retaliate for this. Where's my buttons? There you are. Huzzah!
I was only trying to help. Shifting eyes.
Proceed to get smacked by a rock. And it hurts, but you are
Ow.
decidedly not on fire.
Silver linings.
Don't worry, we can get you on fire later.
Make sure I
Don't listen to
hit Huzzah and not CC. Yeah, that stung a little.
Ow.
It looks a little confused in a that should have been on fire kind of way.
A very complex emotion to get across just by looks.
Yeah. Aknek had very expressive features.
By God, he did it though.
CC does not take a bullet.
Damn right.
It's weird to call them bullets, but that's what I remember.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
is
Baldur's
a,
Gate called them, that's for sure.
I mean, that is the right term, though.
Quick question.
Yo.
The music that was in the background,
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
did that restart for everyone else?
No. it
I'm
is-
not-
Oh.
No, I'm not hearing it either.
Yeah, Observer
Yeah.
went down
It's
when
gone.
the internet crashed.
Right. There we go.
All the internet things stopped interneting because the
Go
internet
figure.
stopped.
Well, I just wasn't 100% sure because, Observer doesn't exist, supposedly.
It does not. Good
A
good
lie.
point. Cass, what's up?
Yeah, what is up? So, can you recap the last round for me just in one sentence?
So Huzzah jumped on CC, shot out a panel in the wall, which proceeded to burst into fire suppressant, covering
Did
the...
what was the the area that it covered?
It was... Cass can't actually see it from where they're standing.
That's fair.
It
So-
was enough that it covered that little bastard, so that's at least a 10 foot.
There is a little bastard in the back that Cass currently can't see that is now currently covered in fire suppressant.
Yeah, off the record, 10-foot minimum, maybe maximum. Who's to say?
Oh yeah, thing I meant to ask on Cass's last turn that didn't come up. Does anybody remember why I have +2 to my AC? Because that's nothing I can do.
Was there a bless active at some point last session?
Bless doesn't do that either.
Was it Shield of Faith? Somebody Shield of Faith you?
I think my Shield of Faith
a
went to core.
possibility. I don't have spells available at the moment, but I do have Shield of Faith as an option, so I might have done that.
Must have been something like that. Well, at any rate, I shouldn't have it now, right?
Probably not.
Okay, that's gone. What are we doing? Thing that would be good to do, but I don't want to commit to do.
I'm being cinematic and not annoying. Sorry, I'm just moving the camera around a whole lot.
Oh shit. Shit, where's my shit? I think I might. Oh, whoops.
Ping mode, ping.
I'm just gonna be boring and take another shot here.
It's okay. We all know CC is your real character.
Well, the problem is, like, I have interesting stuff that I could do, but, like, I don't... It would just be for the sake of being interesting right now. I don't feel like it's necessary, and then I feel like I'd regret it later.
That's fair.
What is playing with being regret later?
If it makes sense and it makes sense for the character, let's just try to...
Would I... I'm assuming I can't take a shoot at Sparkler... I can't take a shot at Sparkler 3 because it's... CC and Fazar are directly between me and it.
That is not so much a concern. You would have to relocate a little bit to be able to see Sparkler 3. Cass, right now, Cass can only see the firecracker.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So I might as well just shoot it again. Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
Wow, really? Okay.
He's stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, that's a number.
That is
Nice.
a number.
And then where'd the combat tracker go?
I don't know. I never know.
You gotta reopen it.
No, it was there. It was just like buried.
Oh, okay, yeah. Every time this
I
map opens,
need
it takes us the whole screen,
CC
even though
and
it's...
Fuzza to give me a reflex check.
Ah, Lord.
Saw that coming.
Oh, right. Never mind. For some reason, I thought he was still riding core shoulders.
Reflex.
Ooh, that ain't good.
No consequences.
So Fuzza sees this coming and proceeds to hang on the backside of CC, who proceeds to take the full brunt of the blast of a wave of fire coming off of this skyrocket. What was the number I just rolled? 5 whole damage.
I don't like that.
You are already down.
Maybe push a few of them back.
Where's my... You.
The description
their
of that
chance.
scene worked really well with the French house in my ear.
Okay, that's Sparkler 3.
Wait, you can't use an item and take an attack in the same turn, right?
Where are you? There you are. Okay. Sorry, what was the question?
You can't use an item and attack in the same turn, right?
If you already had the item in your hands, you could, but you'd have to go shuffling through your bags. Also depends on the item, admittedly.
Fair.
This one takes
Actually,
a 5-foot step backwards. And doesn't like the attention that it's gotten from CC. So of course it's going to draw more attention. A blaster shot goes wide. This time, CC, Fuzaa, and Core all get to make a reflex check.
Yay!
Yay!
This one better be good.
Yippee.
Believe in all of you.
That good? I don't know.
It is not great. Core and CC take 4 points of damage. Of fire damage.
That's gonna have to stop.
You think, right?
24 for core.
CC. Uh-oh. Hang on one moment.
Ooh, I just noticed the numbers.
Wait, who's attacking?
Yeah,
Is
he's
the
done.
stunned
He can't
character?
take actions.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's why I stunned him.
He doesn't do anything.
He also dropped whatever he was holding.
He is, however, no longer stunned.
No, he stays stunned to the beginning of Core's turn.
So, oh,
It's my-
the Core's turn? Yeah, but I'll forget.
Yeah.
Is there anything between now and then that the stun would differentiate other than the defense, maybe?
Yeah, someone trying to hit him would be the only thing.
Okay, well, I think it was like a minus. It's
5.
-5.
Yeah.
So anyone who hits that, just remember to yell at Zane about -5.
Don't worry, I'm totally on the ball and never make any mistakes.
You don't gotta lie.
Doesn't
Kirkar.
have to, but if he chooses to.
It's his stream, you know?
Sees that there's one of the candles harassing you all from the back. Decides to take a shot. And misses. Horribly. Hidden movement.
Nice. I can feel the rage.
That was very good.
You can't find good health these days.
Species.
You can. You just can't keep it.
No, you can't.
I'm just
My apprentice
terrified-
isn't here, and look who I'm surrounded by.
I'm just terrified by
love
the
us.
idea of Fuzaa taking the leadership feat.
You don't have to be terrified of that at all, since it's not allowed.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Nice.
the leadership feat is not allowed. That's it. That's what I mean by that.
Unbelievable. I'm objectively the
They
best.
put his paw down. No minions.
Uh, Even if it wasn't allowed, or even if it was allowed, Fuzaa doesn't qualify anyway.
Ah!
Wow, I'm not sure what's more painful. Not allowed to get it or told you couldn't get it even if you were allowed.
CC.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, what do I?
Just remember this disrespect the next time I forcibly make a wood roll initiative.
We won't.
I will be right back. There is an unexpected presence in my house.
Uh-oh.
He's being haunted.
Awesome.
Bazaar's become real. He wants that leadership feat.
Excuse me. You said I couldn't do what now?
I like to think of myself as a pretty good leader. I act when nobody else acts, and we all turn out fine.
Especially Fazah.
Especially me. And I'm the important one. So that's all good. Everyone can rest up in their hammocks and put on band-aids and everything. Me, I need to be fully fit to lead this group.
This man is about to die.
I was told to not tell who it was, so it's a ghost.
I was
Excellent.
right.
All right, sorry.
Oh, good.
CC, what are we up
Another
to?
win for Fazah.
I think the only I think the only responsible thing for me to do is take a 5-foot step back here.
Do I have to roll to stay on?
Nah.
Okay.
As much as that's not what I want to do. Yeah.
You're a bit dinged up.
I normally wouldn't try to be that guy, but considering who it is, I'm going to. Since Fazah didn't actually take a 5-foot step when he left that space, but Cece did, does Fazah get attacked?
That doesn't seem fair.
Why did it all fucking turn against Fazade?
So I assure you that when CC took a 5-foot step, Fazad did not spontaneously drop his guard.
I would also, just to make a defense, not just because I don't want to die by any means other than my own. The last thing that happened is a bunch of fire happened and Fazah hung from behind. So nothing in front would have been able to see to attack him anyway.
That's true. If they did,
Logic
then
in
CC
my
would have had to
imagination,
do
Dame.
it.
Get out.
See, what I'm getting here is that clearly what this means is that they should have took an opportunity attack, but it would have been CC taking the damage, not Fazah.
Exactly. See, it's forward thinking that you expect out of a leader.
You know, for somebody who didn't have an in-character conversation about the leadership feat, you sure are having a moment. Sid! That's me.
I'm sick of everybody standing around and doing nothing. I act.
Sid is going to take a
Stay.
shot. Oh. Why are the NPCs more successful?
That's my boss.
Yeah, Sid took the shot. All right.
The skyrocket
Heck yeah.
proceeds to fall over and is now glowing ominously.
Talent like
joy.
that. No wonder she recognized mine.
Oh, good.
Boom! Is
Nobody's
yet?
in melee now.
it might be beeping a little, but it's not diegetic.
Shit, I should have asked how much round
That's
that
even
covered
more
when I
disturbing.
shot it.
For the characters involved, if it's beeping but it's not diegetic.
It's all in your head.
Did Boom notice anything exploding and fire and stuff?
How could you not?
I was behind the corner for a while.
It's still a fiery explosion.
Fair enough.
Everybody noticed the fiery explosion.
Oh well. Well, I was gonna move to a side, but there was a buddy there. That's
Oh, spaghettios.
Oh no.
Hello.
The firecracker.
I'm gonna take some fire damage.
This chicken's gonna get cooked. You manage to slice open the flesh of the firecracker, who proceeds to gout flame at you.
Yeah,
It's a little hot in this room.
a little bit.
A touch.
Oh,
Do I
well,
It's like a sauna in here.
Or do I roll a reflex?
At the moment, you're okay.
Oh, okay.
Next turn,
Fun.
we'll see about that. These simple-minded creatures see something enter the room and have a clear shot. Clear-ish shot. Actually, not that clear. You know what? Who cares? That's thinking too much.
God forbid we do that.
Bullet flies past you, searing through the air. Core.
I see.
Okay. Well, then the stun is worn off on Firecracker, but he's still unarmed.
Yes.
Since he is unarmed, let's see. All right, I'm going to thing. All right, well, first I'm going to start with the wisdom check, the exploit weaknesses check on Firecracker. Okay, +2 to this roll.
And weaknesses exploited as hell.
All right. Core is bull rushing him.
All right.
He's getting pushed back diagonally up by this direction. Okay, that's Core's turn.
All right. All right.
That's actually mega convenient that there's no open space right there.
Right?
He also cannot get his club back.
True, because it's now underneath a core.
So I'm going to step forward and decide that. Oh, that's a lot of things.
Sure is.
I'm going to decide that the. Oh, which one do I do that? The Eknek Sparkler 3 is looking like a mighty fine target for another mace to the ranged phase here.
That's a hit.
Alrighty. Oh man.
Sparkler 3 goes down.
And that's all I can do at the moment, so.
Now. Oh, I forgot. It's automatically skipping those. That's unfortunate. Boom and Core. Give me a reflex check.
I'm great at these.
Oh, should Sparkler 1 have exploded by this point as well?
Yes, but it skipped over it in the... You both managed to avoid getting a nasty explosive surprise. Sparkler 1 also
Sparkler 1 should have
did
blown up
explode,
before Boom.
but yeah, Boom wasn't standing there at the time.
Yeah, Boom was still back in the back.
The Observer does not exist. Huzzah!
Now there was only 2 people that had to roll.
The Skyrocket, was that also dead last round when it...
No, that
through its
happened
turn?
afterward.
Okay. Okay.
Now I couldn't even do what I was thinking of because I would have to know that he's there.
Line of sight. It's a problem.
Yeah. Because I was trying to think about where to go from here. Observer, get off of me. I was...
See, Observer exists.
I already knew that. I'm not the one in denial.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's a river. Anyway, because in my head I was like, if Cora was on the other side of that wall, there's probably nothing for me to grab on to swing her because no one else is equivocally tall enough to get any. Like, I would just have to get on the ground and start walking through everybody.
Or jump from person to person.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but like, what's the height difference from PC to mech to
Down.
It's-
Like, this is down.
Yeah.
Ura might actually notice if you leapt on him.
Doesn't matter if it's noticed as long as it's willing. If I jump and they go, now hold on a minute, that's when I gotta roll. Because in my head, no, I kind of want to commit to this then. The only thing I can think of is jumping down onto mech and then jumping over. I don't even know where I would go from there because I'm thinking like diagonally where that one blood stain is that I can see. But I don't know what that counts as movement because that's 2 jumps. It's not walking.
That's an acrobatics check.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's 2 separate actions.
So,
That's a bigger thing.
I feel-
Technically,
actually, you wouldn't even know an acrobatics check because you could just move to that spot normally. If you want to do it for flavor.
If I want to do it in a way where I can fail, you damn right. So my first action, if I may, to jump off the necker and then just like trapeze from that to this corner.
Since you can make that movement normally, I'm not going to make you roll for it.
All right. Can I go like one more then, or?
Yes.
All right, I'll take it. And then I start blasting.
I won't punish my players for being extra unless the extra is really silly.
You won't give me leadership. At least give me this, damn it.
I did give it to you.
I
I'll give
know.
it.
Give it to me better.
Which one's
Wolves.
candle one? I don't even know.
The one
You.
on the table.
Yes, okay. You do your acrobatic trick, leaping from Ura and into the room, and then proceed to land with a nice blaster shot on... Well, actually, it wasn't that great of a blaster shot, but you did hit the candle. Yes, hi.
I hit next. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you're referring to me or to your own characters.
The candle moves on inward, still covered in fire suppressant goop. Let's see. These cores in melee, but you know who's not. Oops. Hey, Boom, we've got to
What the
talk
hell?
about this attracting critical hits thing that you do. You gotta stop. You gotta
I think
stop
it's because
that.
I'm so round.
So that bullet proceeded to hit you directly in the beak. It even cracked a little.
That's the second time.
That hurts
cracked it
like
really.
hell.
Do beaks heal in birds? Oh no.
Do they not?
Googling
I mean, in
that.
real life, I'm pretty sure they don't, because the beaks don't grow, as far as I'm aware.
Maybe, but neither do bones after a certain point, and those heal. I guess we'll find out. This is a new science lesson that's going to occur right here on the Skies of Aukmeros stream.
Heck
I
yeah.
love learning.
Bizarre! While you're searching science questions, a bullet...
One of the first... Sorry, I was about to say one of the first things says that it could depend on the type of damage, as well as factors such as age and health. Some birds may regrow part of or all of their beaks, so others may not.
Well, there you go.
Which that's also depending if learnbirdwatching.com is a trustworthy source for bird information.
The
You would
answer, if
think.
that heals or not, is maybe.
Maybe.
It depends.
While Fuza's thinking of bird science facts.
Husa is not thinking of bird science facts.
Well, that's good, but you still get a bullet that is burning.
Ow science facts.
It hits you right in the side and singes the flesh. Cass.
I can't see shit.
Fun, huh?
I'll corroborate that with a little bit of observer movement. Not existing.
Mm.
Don't
How
know what
do they
you're talking
move?
about.
Don't let him win.
Fortunately, the client does not allow me to take the view of other characters.
Which it should, honestly.
It should, I agree.
So in light of my not being able to see shit, like, how does my movement work in this situation?
Well, you can move through ally spaces freely.
Yeah, but I can't end there, and I can't see beyond it.
You'll be able to see beyond as soon as you take a 5-foot step toward Ura, and then decide if you want to go forward or backward.
Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable.
That makes sense. Okay. 5. What is my? Okay. And then the blood on the floor is difficult terrain, right?
If the blood trail is fine, the actual blood spots are corpses, yes.
Yeah. So it's just double movement to move through them, or is there a
Yep.
check? Okay.
I believe there are feats to make it a check so that you can move freely through them, but I don't think I have those.
Well, I don't need all of my movement. I just want to end up here.
You just want to be where you can see.
And what's the situation with the firecracker currently?
He has
unarmed.
been bull rushed and disarmed, yep.
So he's not in melee anymore.
Also
technically.
looking
Have,
kind of panicky.
good.
Mhm. Just wondering if I should go for that panel behind him. I should shoot one of these guys.
Do what you feel in your heart.
Yes, done.
That gun-shaped hole in your heart.
That's bad.
Oh, no.
That is also bad.
Oh, hell.
You raise up your rifle and pull the trigger, and it clicks. And
Well,
you
that doesn't
kind of
make any
look it
sense.
over.
Well, at least I didn't miss. That would have been
What a smug
peeping?
grin Fusa has.
It's something like this, yes. If you're in that circle, I'd like you to make a reflex check.
Oh, good.
Am I?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Wait, I die.
Goodbye forever. Uza is in that circle. Just so we're.
What?
Reflex
Oh, sorry.
save.
I was distracted by something. Am I rolling?
Yeah, reflex.
My bad.
I will be right back real fast.
No consequences. Maybe some consequences.
Wow. As the skyrocket goes up in a fiery conflagration, I said that word wrong. Huzzah and Core managed to duck out of the way, but boom, I'm afraid you're fried chicken. You take
Wait.
Oh wow, 6 whole points of fire damage.
My feathers are singed.
Please be sure to mark that down in your character sheet.
Ah, right.
So
To be
how
fair-
about the firecracker?
How about the firecracker?
To be fair, though, I am at a third of my health of damage.
Trips
okay.
over, falls on his butt, and manages to fall just outside of the range of the fiery explosion. He breathes a sigh of relief, which causes him to explode.
I can make another reflex.
Yep.
Cool.
CC is behind a wall, so they're safe.
Hey, guess what?
Clarifying question. All of these little furry bastards are blowing up into fire. The room itself is not catching on fire as a result of that either, is it?
It's getting a little scorched, but there's
But
nothing
there's not
to
an
actually.
active flame.
Yeah, there's nothing that seems to be catching.
Yeah, all right.
Regardless. Boom. Right
Yeah.
after that first explosion, you proceed to take another explosion for 11 points of damage.
I'm in pain. That doubled how much damage I was taking.
Kirkar is bewildered at the moment because what the hell is going on in there? She does manage to bring her rifle to bear after a moment. To no avail.
Damn it, Kirkar.
Let's get rid of this thing. Hey, Fazal, guess what?
Are-
Hidden movement. CC!
I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, CC's taking a little break for the moment.
Just chilling.
Yeah, I think that's the play for right now. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Someone fill that thing with some ice.
Let's see if oh my god. This Acnet candle in the background has like an aura of invulnerability or something. Sid's rifle also
be
clicks unceremoniously.
I was about to say, it's shooting past like 3 people on this one.
Hey, boom.
All right.
Ow.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Stop it.
Why would you do that?
Because no one else can seem to hit it, and I would like these things to go away.
I'm not worried about you hitting it. I'm worried about what happens after you hit it.
Fine. God damn it.
No, wait, but that's the one that got stuff put all over it, right?
Hey, look
No,
at
that's
that. You
fine.
actually managed to put damage on it. Its immortality streak is broken.
Incredible.
Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. The candle proceeds to burn a little brighter, look a little more panicked, having a bit of a moment with nothing better to do in this moment than attacking Fuzal and failing.
Naturally.
Core.
All right. All right. Core is going to take a moment to look at handle 1. Complete weaknesses.
You got it.
All right. Core scoops up the Great Club.
Okay.
And just hucks it at Candle 1. while
Hell
running
yeah.
Forward this.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
He repositions himself. Here. He throws it mid-run. All right. So, throw.
That is a big rock.
All right.
That's a big accurate rock.
It's true. All right.
The Great Club, despite its complete lack of aerodynamics, proceeds to clang on the candle's head, knocking it out cold as it falls over. Boom.
Or smiles at Candle 3.
Candle 3 is not happy to see you.
Good.
Alright. Are you still there?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was thinking.
Dangerous.
For most people, yes, but I'm uniquely suited to doing so.
Fair enough.
Something,
Makes it
something
more
robotic.
dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, that said. Let me double check if I can do something real quick.
Oh, cool. A little automatic Reddit notification came up that said D&D ruined my life. Same, buddy. Why do I get automatic notifications from Reddit? I don't understand.
It's the only way God can reach you now.
God's trying to reach me through Reddit. I want nothing to do with him.
I was gonna say,
The last place you'd expect, but the worst place you'd want to know.
I do not use Reddit. I do not understand why Windows thinks that. Okay, I don't use Reddit beyond sometimes Google searches. It's like, you know, always get to the Reddit.
Informational subreddits.
Yeah.
hold on.
Okay. Well, this is sadly only going to hit the two of them that are in this room. Sorry, CC. Button. That button. And myself. Yeah, the CC's not in line of sight because they're off to the side right there, right?
That is
Actually,
correct.
If I stand here,
Good enough.
I can hit CC.
Yep.
Hell
I was gonna say it'd be really close, I think, but okay. So that is oh, actually, I believe standing here lets me just target all friendlies. Yeah, okay. I was doing like individual targeting because I wasn't sure what line of sight would allow, but I think standing right here is good. So get hit. Oh, I almost hit the damage button.
Suggestion.
Well, it has a red blood drop, and it's like, yeah, that's totally the healing symbol, right? Not the red cross next to it.
Be dead, idiot. Ooh, very nice.
Very good. That's a
Extremely nice.
juicy heal.
Yeah.
As waves of positive energy burst from Mech Ura and starts soothing those burns.
Get healed, idiots.
Hooray. Thank you.
Huzzah!
Okay, well, given that the chicken nugget is healed, I have no qualms about shooting the potentially explosive creatures.
Be real honest. Did you have qualms before the chicken nugget was healed?
Not really.
It
But-
sounded better to say it.
Listen, You don't need to know about this thought because the reality in which I'd have to express it doesn't exist, so you don't know what I think. Forget everything I've said.
Fair.
We
Oh, no.
have a good guess though.
I'll
So
do
anyway.
better. I'll forget everything. anyone said.
I dropped it and I missed. Hold on.
A solid hit.
I think it worked, yeah.
It drops to its
that means it would
knees.
explode, right?
We're gonna find out. I don't think it should, but we're gonna find out.
Well, let's just say
Also,
that
I
its
can take
current demeanor is making you nervous, Boom.
And I can still take like a 5-foot step or something, right? Or is that a starter thing?
You still have an entire move action.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just trying to get a little bit further away from the fucker on the table. That's about it.
Well, all right. You're standing on a... Well, I guess a bunch of
Different
ash at this
fucker.
point.
I just kick it. I go, oh, what the hell is... Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Gory ash.
Hope that washes out.
Ugh.
This
Just
one
hit
my
my
boots
step in a
later.
guy.
hit its knees, gasps a little bit, looks up to you with an expression that might be pleading, starts to reach out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I know who's hit by this. Boom and Core.
More reflex saves.
That suppressant really didn't do
Oh look,
anything.
I rolled big that time.
You dodged.
Directly looking at it reach up, it explodes. You get hurt less.
What about number 3, though?
It's because it's because Boom recoiled at the reached out hand.
Ew.
Candle 3 was looking at Core, you know, for some reason, and didn't notice his buddy behind him going boom.
Supernova.
Takes 6 points of damage. And now he's looking pretty worried.
Secret green circle off to the
Whoops.
side.
I closed the window like a dummy.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good point. Deimos said reminded candle that just blew up was fire suppressed. Did that matter in any way?
Was that the suppressed one?
Yes,
I
it
believe
was.
so.
Yeah, it was.
We can swap them around and say the one in front core is, but
Or you just take the damage that one just gave and give it to the other one that will have.
At this point, I'm about ready to have Deimos join the call properly and just pinch me every so often. Hang on.
There's a lot of stuff to keep track of.
There
It
is.
was 2, because I remember it being 2.
Hang on a second. We're gonna.
I just figured that because it still exploded, that the suppressant basically just prevented it from throwing burning rock at me.
There. That didn't happen.
Like, I never drank any of the suppressants, so.
It's fiction. Candle 3 is entirely uncompromised now.
That was made by a writer.
It didn't blow up, but is it dead?
And now completely unburdened by its attacks. That should be claws plus 4.
It was still marked
Okay.
as disabled, so it's not gonna be doing anything. If not, just be dying.
What's your armor class, Core?
that I mean, back to you on that.
15.
Yeah, 15.
That was actually secretly a hit. That damage. As burning claws rake across your flesh, desperate as it is, it doesn't resort to its sling.
4 frowns.
Yes.
Fair. That's a good point.
What's up?
All right. Candle 2 did explode.
Ooh.
It just didn't do so very well.
It just didn't blow up explosively. Got it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
So candle 3 is the only concern here.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm gonna do.
As long as you don't
Melee.
get close to candle 1.
Okay, cool.
Good hit.
That's fine, I guess.
Now it's looking pretty worried.
And I'm just gonna scoot my ass back in the corner. Or wait.
Oh,
Can I? Is it just
hit-
that I can't split moves, or I can't move at all after an attack?
You can move after an attack. You just can't move, attack,
You
and
can't
move.
split them.
So I'm just getting myself over there. There's really no reason for me not to have done that at the start of the round.
Kirkard bravely enters the room. You can thank her later.
now that everything is dead, almost.
Not as much of a hit as the die would lead you to believe there. CC.
What is going on with these messed up hits and not hits?
Well, in that case, it was just because I didn't add the -4 for firing in the melee.
Melee?
Yeah.
I know.
Well, CC's fine now, so might as well get in here. It'd be 5. Wait, so is it every consecutive diagonal move is another 5?
The first diagonal is 5. Everyone after that is 10. Something you might want to keep in mind is that square you just moved into is also difficult terrain.
Yeah. So it would be 5, and then 15. Or wait, do you does difficult terrain happen when you move into it or out of it?
Into it.
Okay, so 20.
But that would be 5, 15. Because it's 5 plus 5 for the move plus 5 for difficult terrain. Oh wait, no, that's your second diagonal. I take it back.
Yeah, so 5 and then 10 plus 5. So
I thought you had
20.
moved out of that corner before.
And then would this be 30 or would that be 35?
That's 30.
Okay. Okay, cool. That works for me. Because I have improved range on.
Nice. Nice. Oh, but you have
never
to
mind.
actually roll a
Wait, that
high
hit?
number. It did it?
How?
It said it hit.
Is that right?
Is that right? Where are
If
you?
only someone would know how things.
What is going on with your Aknax, dude?
That is not
Who
right.
here knows what math is?
I don't know why, but it seems to have populated that
Somebody
armor
has to-
class incorrectly. Full disclosure, its armor class is 12. So I don't know why that.
That's how many more seconds it'll live.
That's generous. Sid is also going to very quickly take her shot. Fortunately for her, that is also still a miss, but this time it was just because I didn't add that -4 again.
Well, is me.
The gun went off at least.
Oh no, you said it was 12. I take it back.
Oh.
Aha! Stop moving the frame. Hello.
Hello? Actually, the noise it makes is more like, ah! Okay. That's a real hit. Plus 10? Really?
Christ.
We got a real hit. Guessing flanking had something to do with that.
No, well, maybe. If it automatically does stuff, yes. If not, then I just have plus 10 on the thing. But I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I have to
Did
look
it do
into that
plus
later.
10 before when I tried to hit things?
It really does say plus 10. We'll have to investigate that later.
Fair enough.
Doesn't matter, it hit.
Took damage.
It did.
Wait.
Before Core's
All
turn,
right, well, I was gonna say it's more than 12 seconds.
the Aknak on the table proceeds to go up in a violent conflagration.
X boom.
Core.
We're just gonna wind back and smack him in the face. Full brunt.
How very core of you. All right, that's a solid hit. You proceed to punch it. As before you punch it, it starts to scream and it starts to, the mouth starts to glow and it looks like it's about to pop, and then you punch the light out of it.
All right. Before anything else, though, Core's going to pick it up and throw it across the room.
You. As it proceeds to finish exploding.
Boom.
Victory!
Hooray!
Yeah.
Huzzah, even.
And we're going to take a little break right now to
Okay.
let ads do their thing.
Hey.
Don't say for Sylvanas. Come on. Come on.
Worst option possible.
Yeah. Do a little 3-minute ad, and then we'll be back in just a moment.
Hey. Well,
I'm unmuting now. Or not. Maybe it muted Discord and oh, okay, no. I am unmuted now. Welcome back, everyone. I think there was a bit of a miscommunication on the duration of the break there.
I thought
Such
we
as it
weren't
is.
muted because we're still on the screen in the.
No, we were muted.
you did say
Right.
3-minute break, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And well, I was just delayed. That's all.
Oh, I
Uh,
don't know. All right. Next ad break will be a full break. Anyway, you are now in a mess hall with a bunch of exploded Aknak.
gross.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to that.
Should probably investigate the piles. They didn't seem like they wanted to do that.
I mean, I agree, but I'm also
tiptoeing towards the blood-trailed door. Feels a little more prescient than a bunch of soot.
Core just starts digging through the pile.
All right. Well, as always, I'm ignoring that.
in addition to the door that the blood trail is leading to, there is 3 other doors, not including the one you just came from. Core, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Right, I will.
Was there anything in particular you were looking for?
If any kind of foreign matter.
Certainly a lot of matter. I don't know about foreign matter.
I mean, yeah, they're all probably native to this island.
Quality.
Hey,
So do we have any hunches about the fire situation? That was weird.
Oh yeah, did that voice stop going off about that?
Yeah. We get any more welcome messages? Or
The voice does not mention fire anymore, no.
instead, it's
Shooters.
janitorial staff, please arrive swiftly to the mess hall.
Have you seen the mess hall? It is atrocious. Anyway, Fazal, the door that you're at, as mentioned before, is rendered wide open. You can see the corridor beyond it.
And what can I see just looking at it from the door itself? Just the.
You do see the blood trail leading into another corridor that is somewhat similar to the one you just passed prior to entering the mess hall. The blood trail is leading through this one as well.
I have to mention something important going on that way. But I can't imagine it's a coffee machine, so
Anyone else doing anything?
I suppose I'm just gonna go around checking the other doors.
Yeah, I will check the door that I was close to for initially. See if it will open.
Anybody that's still feeling a little injured might want to take a minute and see if you got something to patch yourselves up. My abilities are not infinite.
okay.
I think my bigger issue is that I'm nearly at half the amount of ammo that I typically have.
Boom, sorry, what would you saying?
I'm seeing if the door on the right of when we entered will open.
The right. That door is jammed at the moment.
Jammed in the same way like the other door in the foyer or whatever the lobby thing was.
You cannot see any particular means to access it at this point, yes?
Close enough to the same.
Hmm.
And the door to the back left, how is that one?
It slides right open.
And does it look similar to the other one minus the blood?
No. This
In before it's a kitchen.
This was obviously a kitchen at some point. However, a large amount of the equipment has been damaged, lost, or destroyed. You see various scorch marks all over the place, and that suggests a likely suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Crashing, not great for a kitchen.
So no functioning.
You do see a console panel on the wall near what might have been a cooking range at some point. Kind of flickering and otherwise.
Just go in just a little bit just to like poke at it, see if it does anything. Or if it's just complete fuck.
Here's a random question for Fuzah. How familiar is Fuzah with cooking?
You know what meals ready to eat are?
That's unfortunate.
Fucking demean me.
Wow. Yeah. I know what an MRE is.
I may have lived off those.
and I'm trying to think about it because I think in his family life he would have been passingly familiar with it. I don't know if he's not an expert on anything, I'll tell you that much, but he's definitely not incompetent.
Well, given the location and the fact that you can't read the actual words is something of a problem, but you do see what looks like a list of instructions of some sort. As far as you could tell by the way it's laid out.
Interesting.
Was the altar
So-
specific on how we get their cookbook back?
Well, that's
No.
what I'm thinking of now with the because if the instructions are on there, is there a way to get that off or just send it from here?
If only we had some walking USBs around here.
If only.
If only.
Boy, I resemble that.
Stick head out. Hey, can we stick something in you again?
I mean, gonna buy me dinner first?
How can I do that?
You are sticking something in him.
We have a replicator. We have to pay for food.
Romance is dead, folks. All right.
Have you guys ever met Fuzah?
Good point.
Do we have a
Okay.
check
What am I
for
backing
going
up?
through this?
All right. What am I backing up?
Well, I think on here is the instructions that we need for the replicator, so
All
we need to
right.
put it onto something.
I will look around for any methods of interfacing with this. And...
Off the record, did we just leave a tablet? We had a tablet. Did I have it?
Yes,
I have a
you-
data tablet.
Yeah.
You both have a data tablet.
Incredible. I just think it's funny to go down this path. We have two separate other means for like, put in that guy.
Yeah,
Yep.
but it's too late now.
You know what? But this actually works out because then he will also learn.
You have an idea on how you could interface with this console. It would just be a
Right.
simple matter of plugging yourself in.
That works.
All right.
I will proceed to do so.
You proceed to withdraw a surprisingly large amount of data from this console.
Is
Being
it
in
all
a-
categorized?
Yes, but how it's categorized, that's, well, it's in a different language.
That sounds like a project for the back burner then. Okay. Actually, is that something I can just like work on in the background? Just like set that to, hey,
Interesting
work on
thought.
translating this.
Sure.
If I come across any other samples or roll skills or something for that.
The specific skill is linguistics. Roll a linguini check.
Linguini, go.
It's definitely archaic as hell, but you do recognize as a language very similar to what the Neomen use. Now, I didn't have you set languages at the beginning of the campaign because I'm a goober. Is that a language you know?
I honestly thought that they would have been using like common.
They do normally, but they have their own
Okay.
language that
I was
predates-
unaware of that. I have yeah, that. I have no idea what languages I would have had.
We'll come
The
back
archivers
to
have-
that.
yeah, we'll come back to that.
Admittedly, languages was something that I'd completely forgot about literally this entire time. By the way, I believe this is actually a year since we started playing Skies of Aukmeros. Congratulate yourselves, everyone! Yay!
Oh yeah.
The
So
Aukmeroversary.
anyway, I would assume that everybody. Well, actually, that brings up a question. Are we talking anything here? Presumably, everyone's spoken common up to this point,
Yes.
and the only other language I know is the language of the Daily Guy.
Yes.
The
So,
language of the fist.
But you could potentially know more languages than that if you know what, we will come back to that specifically after this session. We'll have a discussion right now.
That
However,
works.
we're trying to let him cook. Let's get back to that.
yeah, from a initial glance, speaking of which,
JavaScript.
yes, these are definitely cooking recipes, both in a format that is usable to people chefs as well as computer chefs.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Looks like we found what we came for? Question mark.
At least
I'll
part of
work
it.
on decoding this. I'll get back to you in a minute.
As if she would have to remind you, Sid points out, no, we didn't.
I mean, fine. I suppose you are the one that hired us.
Your bonus objective is all well and good, but I had a much more important reason.
To be fair, though, bonus objectives really are what make quests.
I was really
Sure.
locked in on getting Sid that coffee that she wants. But also, yeah, you know, the dad thing. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But it will be on. It won't be a check off the list.
Did anyone
Yeah.
check the door on the left?
It'll still be an alert.
Not yet.
HUD.
Yeah.
Boom will go check it.
This door is slightly ajar, but is currently not opening. There is a number of doors on the other side. The corridor is very similar to the one you came from to get to this room.
Another hall of doors.
Or
We probably should press forward.
Yeah,
yeah.
we do want to catch Brok, preferably.
Even if there was anything interesting in that hallway, I can only imagine it's going to cost us
Go ahead.
time
And
in which someone's going to do something mischievous.
the mess hall map is no longer relevant. You can close it if you want.
But we like it.
Leave the memories alone.
I know y'all really like the maps. You keep playing with the
Mm.
maps. In the room past that, you hear the automated voice from overhead once again. Please cease. But I assume you ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tuned all that.
You know what? Yeah, I'm ignoring.
Yeah.
I do think Core is going to use his hypo potion at this point. The cure light wounds.
Yeah, at some point as we leave, Boom will remind everyone that he has that healing conductor. If someone wants to save potion for later,
Oh, that's probably a good idea then. Yeah.
and we'll use that.
Physical condition.
I'm so proud of you.
Uh, so does it do just a regular light cure runes.
Yep. 1d8 plus 1 for every charge you use.
All right. So I will use a charge on 4. And then let me look how much health. Oof. Yeah. Then I will use
So
a
that's
charge
7?
on myself.
Yes.
So plus 1 to that. So
7 to
so you got-
core, 8 to boom.
adjusted.
There we go. You feel better, or do you need another poke?
I don't want to use up all your charges.
It now has 9 charges.
Probably a good idea to keep that just in case for later. Or still has his healing hypo potion for. Yeah.
Or if
so.
another thing of issue comes. Fair enough.
Yeah.
We move on.
Alrighty. You make your way into the next corridor. And as you do, you see that there is a number of scattered bodies, both of Aknak and of the drone similar to one that you fought off in the first room. The room we started in today, not the first room. And at this point, the voice that had been harassing you to stop this whole time suddenly pops with a staticky noise. Engineering team. Tactical analysis shows that you are weaponized, unusually well armed, and have performed minimal destruction of the ship's system. We recognize that you have been incorrectly designated as intruders.
Good.
Gotta get the respect that one deserves.
Wait, so we're no longer recognized as intruders? That's great.
Yeah.
I like that.
We're a little over weaponed for them, but a little over armed, but
No longer designated intruders, now designated invaders.
Invaders must die.
Designated nuisance.
I'd say nuisance probably seems more accurate.
No longer intruders, you're engineers who just are mildly bad at their job.
Computer, are there other intruders on site?
Multitudes. You
Can
just
you isolate them?
kind of pauses for a second. There are intruders in the surveillance room.
You know how many?
Yes.
And
You feel the
can you
room?
give me a number?
We don't need a number. That doesn't matter. Seal the room.
You mean steal the room?
Done.
It'll keep them from getting away. Then we just go there and tell it to open the room. The computer likes us now.
What room was it?
The surveillance room.
Is it, out of curiosity, is it in the same direction as the blood trail we're following?
Indeed.
Computer, where's the nearest map?
Calculating.
Says the DM as he thinks.
Very
Fucking
useful to be able to say that.
computer
Windows
says,
8.
"You are
task
here."
computer.
While I will not be able to provide you with any maps, I do have a navigation system that should be able to assist you. However, as you have noticed, automated suppression units have failed. On-duty security trips are refusing to comply with order. Acknowledge my guidance. You are being promoted to security personnel effective immediately. Please acknowledge.
That works for me.
Yeah, whatever.
Finally.
Does it? Yeah.
Excellent.
All right, well, direct us to the
Knowledge.
surveillance room.
Negative.
Why?
Your equipment.
What
Yeah.
about it?
Your equipment is not up to standard for security personnel. Please follow the illuminated path to Armory 3B to acquire approved equipment and obtain reinforcements from useless traits. Local security personnel.
All right, well, I like the sound of that.
Oh, works for me.
And sure enough, lights fizzle to life underneath your feet, The green line travels ahead for a few feet before sharply turning left into another corridor.
We get to
All right.
7.
Computer, are you gonna warn us if there's intruders in front of us as we go?
Affirmative.
Good.
Oh, wait a sec.
Before they start shooting at us, right?
Affirmative.
Wait a sec. You sealed the surveillance room as requested.
Yes.
Can you, like, remove the oxygen from that room?
Wow. All right.
Whoa! Immediately to war crimes. Amazing.
There's a long
We
pause.
can't all be psychopaths, right?
I'm just trying to be efficient.
No, this is a good plan.
Look, we're a D&D party ish. So
Attempts
We
to
have to
remove
be
oxygen from the area
morally
have
corrupt.
failed.
The computer tried and failed.
And I thought point blank shooting a guy last session was morally kind of questionable.
Look, these guys showed us what they're about.
It's true.
Well, it was worth a try.
Indeed.
All right, guns now. Get to working.
You end up following the path of the green line around the corridor, and honestly, without that line, you probably would have gotten lost pretty easily, since there's no real... It's all doors. So many doors.
How many doors?
But at the end of the line, there is a much larger door. Let's see. And now
Are
we
there
go.
any, like...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just like flavor question. Are there any like windows or like viewports as we go along, or are we like two in like the center of the ship?
Gauging from your relative position for what you remember how you entered the ship, there's no way there would be a viewport to the outside. This is like in the middle of it.
Gotcha. I'm just thinking about how disorienting that would be with the like augmented gravity.
Mm-hmm. The door to the room slides open, and you seem to be in a small office of some sort. Let me take care of something real quick. The loading screen is up.
Did
Big.
you know?
Have y'all, you know, innocent question that should be answered. Did y'all change your formation at all since the last battle?
Nope.
New. I will point out though, the observer is in the other voice chat.
Has it been in there the whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that was intentional.
Why would that be intentional?
No, man. You think I understand your wacko cuckoo brain? Like, we all move in mysterious ways.
That's kind of funny.
That's a
We were in the
ridiculous
middle
thing. The
of-
French house because I thought the music was done.
We were in the middle of stuff when I first noticed, and then I was distracted and forgot to bring it up. So just now.
I just never realized you turned it back on.
Yeah. Yomst.
All right.
Yep,
I'll
that
follow.
sure is the darkness. Okay, there we go.
Imprisoning me.
Yeah, that
might as well move forward.
okay. Door's not opening properly. How dare. Right. One
Awesome.
moment. I guess I have to
Fake
fix
door.
some things.
Oh yeah, couple things.
Well, the corridor just got a little
Every
bigger.
time. I keep telling myself I need to find out why it relocks after everything, and then I never actually go, do that.
Is it
Maybe
set to
that's
lock
something-
in settings? Because if it's set to lock in settings, then it might.
Oh,
just keep
maybe.
resetting.
Another thing to look at as soon as we're done with session,
All right. Well,
along with our languages.
So,
or there's no reason to stay behind.
with authorization from security, the door begins to open, and though it hitches a couple of times before fully opening, inside you see a desk in the center of the room, unmanned as usual. Stop messing with the door, I'll slap your hand. All right, little man. You want beef with the GM? Let's go.
My hands are away from everything for the record.
You can't prove I did anything.
Can't prove I
I
did
think that
anything.
just did. Four
Rather
steps
than the
inside.
armory that you were expecting, there appears to be some sort of office. You notice a shelving blocking the stairway leading to a mezzanine overlooking the rest of the office, and another set of shelves block a door that have been stuck ajar. Is everyone filtering into the room here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah.
Boop, boop. I need to make space for everyone. All right. Glad we had that formation tab.
I mean, it's useful if something suddenly comes upon us, but once we have autonomy, it's kind of whatever.
It's not okay. All right.
Is the observer following us in?
What observer?
Exactly.
Doesn't exist.
I know it doesn't exist. Except when it does.
Look at this. You see this? Boom, it's gone.
I did see it.
Huh, must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Are you gonna change the stream?
Yes. Thank you
When
for saying
CC
something.
inevitably cracks open, Observer flies out of it. You're all gonna look so silly.
Like a fucking egg.
I was gonna say, observer.
In my head, it was gonna be like a firefly out of a jar, but
I'm gonna say, is CC a graboid?
That would.
That was a lot of dice.
That
Yeah,
was a
dice
lot
for a
of
room with
dice.
Nothing in it.
Don't worry about it.
I worry.
Boom and Ura. From they're hard to see from a low angle, but you see the bodies of 3 Neomen up on the mezzanine. It's hard, like they're difficult to see from this angle.
We seem to have bodies, I think.
So that's up this
So-
way.
Yep, there is a currently shelves blocking
Yes.
that.
how much are they blocking it though?
It's very philosophical of you.
What? How much are they blocking it? What do you mean?
Just like, is it like completely fucked, or can I climb over it if I wanted to?
And boom, tossed Fazza over it.
They are a bunch of shelves.
Shut up.
As shelves, you could climb over them if you really wanted to. Yes.
What the fuck is going on with? I can't drag my case. There it is.
You keep missing.
I will attempt to go over it and go look at some bodies, I guess.
Okay. Roll a climb check, please.
Give me a moment.
Everyone else, don't move your tokens. You climb to the top of the shelves, and
I'm not gonna touch my token anymore. Something's fucking going on.
everyone other than Fuzza, if you could roll a perception check.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not again.
I see. Go to CC.
Cheeky.
Probably Core. Well, Core doesn't see, but Core knows anyways.
All of you above a 20, which is actually most of you. Wow. Just Cass as usual.
Wow.
Cass has a pretty good excuse
Blind
for
ass
not
dork.
moving.
uh,
I don't think Cass could make that roll.
Huzzah, you didn't make a perception check because it's pretty hard to miss from where you're now currently at, as the bodies stand up.
Oh, good.
Huh. Can I see what they look like clearer too?
Yeah.
That doesn't look very good.
You know, before we came into this room, I wasn't suspecting anything, but I was gonna remind you that I have the undead detector.
Yeah, great learning that now, asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's hard to forget. It starts
Hard to
beeping as
remember?
soon as they start moving.
All right.
You look over. I think there's dead over there.
As everyone else watches the
Noted.
corpses get up, you hear your undead detector go off and tell everyone that there's undead.
The batteries in this thing. It's slow.
It's such a good detector, it even revealed the observer.
It did. I'm guessing you revealed all the hidden tokens.
I might have
Now,
revealed all the
just-
hidden tokens.
Given that the fact that we're fighting people who fuck around with skeletons, I'm gonna at least still try to clarify: they look any similar to two other types of very dangerous shaped figures that I'd seen before, or is it just zombie-esque?
You don't recognize who these people may have been at all.
That's not the question I asked. I don't give a shit about their IDs.
What was the question? You asked if you recognized them.
I said if I recognize what type of thing they were, because there's two different types of things that I've run into that Fazal would be uncomfortable needing near.
Oh.
Earlier, he called them Neo.
One of them I don't think has been mentioned. The other thing is what he saw when he was zip-zapping around like a couple sessions ago. Does it look like
say that they were Neoman corpses earlier?
that's not?
No, given that the ship was whining about traders here, this is probably the original crew, so probably what you saw when you zip-zapped.
Yeah.
No, that's not good then.
They start to walk up to the edge and pull their rifles up, and I would like everyone who successfully, well, actually, everyone should roll an initiative check.
Hey.
I'm standing on top of those shelves. I don't know if someone wants to move me. Nice.
Cass, you are currently surprised. Actually, nah. The undead detector means you probably looked up when
I love
everyone
that.
else saw.
Look, dead.
I love that Cass didn't see him, but has a detector specifically to be like, hey, by the way.
Yep.
So, before you make your move, Neomen that are clearly dead but animate nonetheless, they have surprisingly intact uniforms of a design you are not familiar with. As you get a good look at them, you notice that they're a bit strange. You've seen Neomen with round ears before, unless you're core, but that's besides the point. But they've never been this small. And there's no fur to speak of. And you've seen Neomen legs come in all shapes and sizes, but these seem wrong. Do with that information as you will, as Cass, you have the initiative.
Real quick before you go, actually, did you mean to reveal everything that's on the combat tracker?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Always scroll the combat tracker at the beginning of fighting.
If you see any enemies there that aren't on this battlefield, then I assure you, smiley face.
Okay.
Wow, that is very reassuring. You know what?
Yeah, it's very reassuring. Thank you. I feel much better now.
That
I'm glad
damn
I could help.
Smile.
So,
Or one.
Information while you got this. This is a very low angle from where these creatures are. So if you fire at them, they're going to have cover.
Okay.
Does it affect? Like, does it affect range of my bomb? Any?
The range, no, but it'll affect your chance to hit.
All right.
That's
Okay, I need a
all right,
different
I'm
playlist.
just gonna give CC a little slap and mage armor up. So, if I position myself in line with the staircase and one of them were to be at the top of the staircase in a direct line from me, then would I have a clear shot at them?
Yes.
Okay, then I will scoot myself over here.
Okay.
Oh, and then I'll click the combat tracker.
You hear the security voice boom over the speakers as Kirkar takes aim. You are to immediately assist this new competent security crew. The bodies don't listen.
Be a low salary job.
As Kirkar proceeds to fire a shot. We don't even... Oh, I guess we do need to roll cover. Zombies with low armor class? Yeah, I remember how cover works. Why do you ask?
Are you
One
sure
second.
about?
Oh, maybe I don't know how cover. Oh my god, there's an entire... Okay. Let me recalculate. Everything is cool. I'm on the ball.
Yoga?
It still hits.
Hmm.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
The cover gives a +4 to AC. Partial cover gives a +2.
This is partial, but that is enough. Kirkar manages to hit the edge of the mezzanine. Phew. Huzzah!
Awesome.
You actually have a clear shot at them because of your position at the top of the shelves.
Oh, okay. Well, Bazaz's experience with tall, weird-looking things has never been positive. So he's going to panic throw a bomb. Probably right. Why is the dice not working? Okay, no, it did work. That was
The
weird.
dice never works.
Well,
No.
that's a panic.
Did it work? Are you sure?
So,
Whoa.
you throw the bomb, but you release it, and it falls behind you.
No.
Boom, that was an uncomfortably close explosion.
All right. Well, he panic throws in quotation marks, and let's see if I can try to move him without. Okay, there we go. Just gonna go hang out next to Sid because he is now very panicked.
Sounds good.
No,
For
it
content.
How high up is that mezzanine?
It's about 10 feet up.
So So if I was to stand on, say, this debt, oh, I can't put my marker on it.
Yeah, the things with the window stuff don't let you go through them
I just had to open the window.
unless they're open.
You're not supposed to open them.
I'm wondering if I can climb on top of it, which would necessitate putting my marker on it. So yes, I had to open it.
You let me open it. But yes, you could climb on top, but it's fine.
And would that remove the cover, or would they still?
Oh, let's
'Cause
see.
I'm
That'd give you an extra
climbing up.
2 feet or so.
Oh, that's only a low, like a 2 foot. I thought that was like a 4-foot desk.
It's like a 4? Who's using a 4-foot desk?
4 foot
Yep.
tall.
Standing desk?
Oh, if it's a standing desk, then okay.
Standing desk for 2 people, 4 feet.
Well, I mean, the 3 or 4 feet is a fairly normal, depending on what type of desk it is. Yeah.
Guess I'm looking at my own desk here, and I'm only seeing 2 feet.
Your
Why are you
desk
looking
is
at
higher than
feet?
2 feet off the ground.
My desk is about 2 feet and like 4 or 5 inches. I just measured it with a ruler roughly, so.
Oh
Mine's
yeah,
about
I've got
8 feet
measuring
minimum.
tape. I could probably.
I don't know.
I was gonna
Anyway,
say, I can grab one and measure the desk right next to me as well, which I know that's more than 2 feet. So
standing on top of the desk would give you enough leverage in order to get a clearer shot.
okay, then I'm going to move right here.
Yeah, I got about the same.
That said, with you, does it even matter? Because you're not making a ranged attack, you're making a melee attack at range.
No, I'm not. I'm doing something that requires line of sight,
Ah.
and I wanted to guarantee that the cover would not do anything to that. That said, you know what? My character would have no reason to actually know that there's other things on said tracker, so I'm going to assume that these 3 are the only problem.
Now you're getting it.
I'm going. Huh?
Now you're getting it.
Yeah. So, just real quick, I'm gonna state for the computer's sake, the voice's sake, that we're subduing them due to their refusal to comply. And I'm going to channel energy at them.
You get back understood.
Okay, so target is 3. They do technically get a will save. Let me see if
Hang on,
I actually
something
automated that.
funky went on there. I need to manually remove some targets here.
Yeah, I think you targeted all the enemies.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here, let me just clear my
Oh.
targets and just do this one by one. It only showed 3 arrows when I hit target enemies, so I thought that was safe.
The arrows are hidden with the other targets.
All right.
Okay.
They get a will save, you say?
Yeah, it should automate it, because it's built into what I'm about to do.
Ah, gotcha.
So,
Go for it.
oh my goodness.
It did not automate that at
It did
all.
not automate it. It's weird because it's here. Yeah. Save will DC character will.
What's the save?
Will for half 17.
Well, they didn't make it, so we're all good.
It's a moot point.
And mark that off. And that was one of the most anemic channel energies I've ever done.
Yeah.
Ain't that how it goes? CC. Good. Oh. Okay. You have much better vision than what it implies there. Here we go.
Okay.
You managed to hook yourself behind the shelves there, which I had marked as doors.
I'm just gonna Junk.
Yeah, that stuff is also marked as window.
What are we trying to do?
I can't. Can I not occupy the square south of core?
The square south of core is currently being occupied by shelving units.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna chill here and like prepare an attack.
Okay.
And reminder that I do have 10 feet of range.
Yes. From up on the mezzanine, one of the armed crewmates proceeds to bring a heavy blaster to bear.
Well, that's no good.
Food.
Core's looking a little... Actually, you know what? Aura's looking a little easy to shoot. But I was wrong.
Many such cases.
While their accuracy is impressive for something that is currently dead, apparently it's not impressive enough to actually hit you. Well, they still haven't showed their face. Sid proceeds to go over here and take a shot of her own. What was the final result on that? Okay, yeah, that clears it.
Great.
Come again? I see. Well, that's the problem with using templates, isn't it? It's a lie! It's so lie, in fact, that it has 3 damage already. What?
Well, yeah, the channel energy.
Right. Don't duplicate it.
I mean, feel free to duplicate it.
You don't want me to duplicate it. Do you want to have 10 damage reduction?
Oh, no. Take it back.
Sorry, I gotta fix this.
I just realized I was muted when I said that. Duplicating it wouldn't affect my ability to hurt it at all, so.
Actually, assuming you used a non-energy attack, it would. This is annoying.
Yeah, but they're undead. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, that should fix that from now on. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Okay, so it definitely took damage.
Cass, the door behind you, you start to hear bang, bang.
Probably fine.
This one actually is.
Guys, we got issues over here.
Or another blaster bolt goes past you. Bang! Bang! They're all a little clumped together, aren't they?
A little bit.
Core!
Oh no!
I guess you're just a little bit easier to hit than Ura.
Core can live with this for now.
For now. Depends on how many times they hit.
For now.
As a lance of energy pierces you, it's not as bad as it sounds. Boom!
Hey.
You
Could I climb up on the shelving unit that Fazah has abandoned?
potentially, yes.
And would that be my action or move? Or part of the move? I could climb up, I want to jump down and keep going, but
we'll make it a move action.
am I doing a
Since
climb
you're right
check?
next to it. Yep.
Rude. I don't.
You start to climb up the shelves, and then a critical thing
I'm-
becomes apparent.
I'm
You are
heavier.
much heavier than Zaha. As the
Yeah.
shelving proceeds to tilt forward, and you start going backwards, please make a reflex check.
What about sorry to do this. What about CC?
CC is out of the way.
Oh god.
You are not out of the way as the shelf proceeds to collapse on top of you.
Oh good. This is great. It's a wonderful use of my turn. Is that shelf out of the way now though?
Yes.
Not out of your way.
Not
Very
out of
much your
your
way
way,
still.
but
But everyone else has got a pretty
I'll
clear
get
path.
out
So
from
thanks
underneath
for
the
that.
next
just a moment, because you are now
prone.
yes.
Quick, everyone, run through
I
there.
also
and
have cover.
fall down on the shelf.
Did I take damage from that?
No, but you are also hit.
Pinned. Ah, I'm strong. I can get out from this, I'm sure. That was my turn. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything this turn about it.
Don't worry, it's not like we have any very dangerous enemies whose turn it is right now.
That's fine.
You hear
Fine.
something whirring from the other side of the door,
Oh no.
and then the very loud roar of continuous blaster fire. Never doing that again. As the shelves or door and the shelves behind it melt.
Fucking
do-
fight the goddamn tube.
I do deeply appreciate the picture you chose.
Right?
Yes, bitch.
Core.
All right, the shelves are no longer in the way,
Correct.
and Core, make it up.
Yes.
Well, I'll have to have you open the windows there. Doors, windows. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The shelves are removed. You'll still have to go around.
All right. Core's moving up. He's going to just move in straight with the big punch. Well, first he's going to study.
It's gonna test Newton's laws.
Specific ones, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so +2. Back. I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue to reserve my big punches for now. Or my,
Alrighty.
my resource punches. All right.
You got it. Hopefully I removed the damage. Yes. Good.
All right.
Wow.
Oh,
It's a
that's Core's
very
turn,
solid punch that proceeds to, as you pull your fist back, has left chunks on it,
just like home.
just like home.
Oh.
Let's see if we can get another round without getting ads. Cass.
It, hmm. Damn it. I'm not prepared for this turn.
Just so you know now, there's no obstruction between you and the creatures to the south.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm gonna be boring this turn. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna take a shot.
Here's a hit.
Okay, that's a real hit this time.
Real hit.
Ugh, if you say so.
I mean, you did hit it. Damage is a separate thing.
It was a real soft hit.
As you are pretty certain you did not hit anything critical during that. Kirkar also panic throws a bomb. Because, oh god, what are those? What are those? I hate it. It needs to...
Kill it with fire.
Did they almost say it needs to die and then think better of it?
Look,
I'm not a monster. They don't need to die. I just need to kill them.
damage roll, please. Basically exactly where Cass just hit it. She throws a bomb, which proceeds to take out a large part of its torso, but doesn't stop it. In fact, if you were to ascribe any emotion to that, were you actually on Sid, or...
Well, in my head, the closest thing it just either be beside or in front. I was very resistant in saying hold her hand or something like that. But I just presumed that she didn't notice it when he like ran and just tried to hide beside her. So
You were
this
right.
is fine. I was right.
Huzzah is currently standing in the middle of the floor, just kind of like, no.
Yeah. But so as you can imagine, he's still not having a very good time at this very moment. Panic shot over here. Still worked out all right. Pretty good, actually.
The bigger
And then
looking
guess what?
zombie with the larger gun that is currently spinning takes a shot directly in the chest. And it should have been lethal, right? I guess it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, great. So anyway, I'm gonna move back over to Sid.
Why do you
Except-
keep putting yourself in the middle of different squares? Pick a square, man.
I'm afraid you do have to pick a square.
Okay. Here then, you fucking prudent fucking geometric assholes. But just for the sake of the RP,
Yeah, you're right.
Spatial
You're right in
is-
Finner's face. I got it.
he is panicked, but he is still keeping himself in between Sid and the newer, more pressing threat that is happening through that doorway, just to put it on record.
Mm.
All right.
Whether or not she still notices this, who knows?
All right. Well, I now realize why I did so poorly last round, and that's because I was half-assing it by only targeting half of the enemies.
Hey.
Look, I did more damage. I don't want to hear a fucking thing.
Like tap dancing. Rhythm.
Did any of them make the will save?
One of them. It was not the one that died, though.
Was it the big one?
No. It was
Well,
actually...
considering two of them died. That's good to know.
Did 2 of them die? 2 of them did die.
Yeah.
2 of them did die. People tend to die when they are killed.
Yeah. Whoops. You weren't one of the ones.
Well, we
that died.
can't be too sure because of what they are, but like,
Okay, do undead come back if they die?
Good question.
do they add another un to their name if they come back
Undead.
multiple times? Undead.
You can tell how many times they've re-died by how many
Oh.
uns are in their title.
This is my great grand undead. It means they died 3 times.
Just out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give a quick shout question. Which way is CC going? We get an answer because that changes which way I move.
You're like calling that out in
Yep.
context. South.
Then I'm just gonna stay right where I'm at and around.
CC.
And as advertised. I have a question that doesn't totally matter immediately. Is a full attack just as many attacks as you have?
For summons, yes, basically.
So if I were to suddenly have a 4th attack, a full attack would allow me to use all of those?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're asking about how haste works, yes, the basic idea is that you just get an extra attack on top of all your other attacks.
Gotcha.
An extra use of your main attack, to be clear.
It actually wasn't for haste, but that is good to know. Where do I want to go? My heart wants to charge in there, but that's a bad
Follow your heart.
Yeah. Do what your
Yeah.
heart wants.
Don't need to play smart, you just need to play aggressive.
The
Mhm.
worst that happens is CC gets shot up and we heal it.
Yeah.
E.
I think
CC can't feel pain, right?
I don't know. I just built
We'll fund a study on that later.
Why?
I
Was
think this makes
programmed
the
to feel
most
pain?
sense. I'm coming over here. I'm gonna do a slam attack. I can see.
Okay.
I can find it.
I don't know how close they're gonna get with their gun.
That's a hit. That is a hit.
There we go.
Nice.
DC proceeds to throw itself into the zombie, which proceeds to fall into pieces at basically every joint that it has.
Like one of those string toys. You press the base of it.
DC is now covered in nasty gunk.
What are those called?
What are what called?
Irrelevant. We'll get back to it later.
They're still trying to take Ura out.
Can't touch this.
Sid does not like the look of that big gun. Sid is apparently on fire when it comes to attack rolls. Maybe not so much with
Damage roll.
damage
No,
rolls.
the other things were on fire. Sid's just doing.
It's a dangerous level of competency I'm not sure we can follow up with.
It's true. Nope. Useless clicking of the rifle. Boom! You are buried in some shelves.
Can I get out from under the shelves?
You can certainly try. Oh, damn it, I said the thing. I have to delete the entire VOD now.
No, forever. You'll never get away from it.
Got him!
Roll either strength or escape artist. I can only guess which one is more comfortable for you.
Is it straight strength or a combat maneuver?
It's not a creature that's pinning you, so it's just straight strength.
Okay.
Ooh, that was nearly a 1.
Man, I bet you wish you had a dice jail now.
Artificial dice.
Yeah. Artificial dice jail. You
I mean, to be fair, that would be getting a lot of use in most of our online games.
are struggling to find enough leverage to push this thing off you.
Next.
Boop. Boop. When is the ad running?
I haven't had a notification that said anything about it
Yeah,
yet.
no notification yet.
Okay, it's running in 5 minutes. I've been kicking the
Now
can
it
down the
says
road.
it's gonna. Yeah, 5 minutes.
If everyone in that cone could please roll me a
Oh, thank fuck.
I'm going to assume I meant reflex, but I didn't specify. Give me a reflex check.
No, fortitude. They have to just tough the bullets out.
Just tough it out.
I gotta eat.
Oh no. Oh, Sid.
No. No. The one character I named.
Sid and CC take 9 points of damage. Fazal takes 4.
Ooh.
As it unloads a wave of blaster fire across the three of you. And be sure to mark that down on your sheet yourself.
I marked it 4. Yeah.
I want that gun.
Sid looks very rough. 4.
I know what I'm doing next turn.
All right. Core is going to. Well, first he's going to size up his opponent again. I don't think that's going to change. It's just yeah. He's going to wade forward into the previous zombie and backhand this zombie.
Kind of squishes under your
Ideally-
feet. It's very unpleasant,
Yeah,
even for you.
Well, I mean, sure. Okay. Doing a big punch. Standard punch. All right.
All right.
For some big standard damage.
It was
I
enough.
mean, it was good enough.
As another crewmate proceeds to crumple into so many disgusting pieces.
That was Core's turn again.
Before we move to the next turn, I'm gonna change up what I said earlier. I know I said next ad break is going to be a full ad break, but instead we're going to do the ad break, and then once this combat concludes, then we'll do a full break.
That seems good.
It works.
That's worked, yeah.
Oh,
I am
hello, Alula.
running the ad now. Alula.
It says incoming. Oh, nope, there it is.
All right, now we get the 3-minute bonus session where only subscribers, which is basically all of you. You gotta run these ads though. Alula hula.
The support system of this stream is a lot like the troll logic where you lift someone up and then they lift you up and it's infinite flight.
I need to go grab a drink of water real quick.
Can somebody tell me how grappling works?
That's a very good question.
You tighten your grippers around another person.
When the hook settles in, you pull on the rope and you climb it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It works
So-
with complicated maths.
So it's like every version of D&D and Pathfinder has had unnecessarily complicated grappling.
I don't even think 5th edition has mechanics for grappling. You got to make them up yourself.
No, it does. They're just completely fucking useless.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that's throwing me off here that doesn't, based on what I'm reading, if you don't have improved combat maneuvers, do you literally take an attack of opportunity every time you try to do anything?
Yes.
Pretty much.
That's idiotic.
Unless
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
yes, but also it depends on what the opponent is equipped with. For instance, if they're unarmed and they don't have a like melee attack, you can just do it. You won't get attack of opportunity. So if they have a ranged weapon, they're pretty much free to go.
Okay, okay. Because I was thinking about attempting to restrain this machine gun man.
I mean, he's probably going to melt in your hands, just from the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ad breaks are definitely proving to be awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think part of that is there's not as much control as there probably should be with it.
there
I
really isn't.
agree.
It seems to come up kind of randomly.
You might want to do ad breaks for your normal streams and then do just the pre-roll for
I'm thinking about it, but the
It's
pre-roll
growing pains.
definitely hurts a lot.
yeah, I would recommend an ad screen.
Yeah, that I'm definitely going to work on. We'll be back in 20 seconds.
It really should work like it does in what's that one game Devolver did where you're filming a reality show?
Content warning?
Nope. I don't think that's Devolver.
I have no idea.
And that's not a reality show, that's a YouTube video.
We're back from ads, which means it is now Cass's turn.
Man, I
Cass,
thought I knew
go.
what I wanted to do, and I'm having doubts. What is okay? What exactly is the situation with our machine gun friend here? I've been waist deep in reading rules since my last turn.
Oh, whoops. Chain gun dude here has proceeded to blast open the door and then proceeded to blast all three of everyone in this cone, which I am
A lot
now
of blasting.
removing.
Isn't that your thing, Fazza?
Yeah, I really want that gun.
Hmm.
But has he taken any damage?
Yes. He is currently at taking
I
11
see.
damage.
I see. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about the other stuff I was worrying about. All right, enough on the things taken care of. Okay. All right, that makes things easy for me. I'm just gonna take a shot and see what happens. Okay.
Is that
That's
Okay.
a solid hit. Hey, and the damage die also worked.
nice?
With
Oh,
a
good.
groan, it sort of collapses like a rotten pumpkin.
Ugh,
Ugh.
nobody likes that.
Well,
Nobody normal.
Maybe I should have gone for the
That's
full
better.
break, because I'm realizing this combat's not going to last much longer.
Well, we don't know. We may know.
That is a hit from Kirkhar as she raises her rifle and proceeds to blast the one up on the mezzanine. Huzzah!
It's a question. If I use an item on somebody else, is that the action?
To be more specific.
Item.
Okay, let me just go to my inventory to make sure. Because I still have.
I know you can pass stuff to somebody else as like a free action.
Well, okay. I have a Cure Light Wounds here.
Mhm.
This is RP coded as hell. But Vazab does not take very well to Sid not doing very well at taking bullets to the body. So
If it helps,
is
they
a
were
very-
blaster fire, not bullets.
it doesn't. Thanks for asking. So I would like to think it like it's a panic reaction to just try to quickly use it. I forget how potions are defined in this
So
setting.
pulling out a potion and using it on somebody else would be a standard action.
Okay. So does that mean I could only just move after that? Or
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess I'm healing Sid and then not doing anything else.
All right.
How do I do
1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3?
I definitely didn't just make that number up.
Yeah, we'll fucking find that. All right.
Totally believe you.
Pretty good.
Was it a regular potion or a high potion?
It just says item potion cure light wounds.
All right.
That's 1d8 plus 1 for those.
Oh, plus
Okay,
1.
well then 7
You
as opposed to 9.
proceed to step up to Sid's side, uncork the potion, and then kind of tilt it back over her mouth, and she's takes it,
Yeah, okay.
and she thanks you as her bullet wounds. Sorry, blaster wounds. We went over this.
We went
Start
over this.
to shrink and seal up.
He's just gonna nod. Whatever the closest equivalent to a smile he has, that will also be there, believe it or not.
It's just like you're smiling, but your eyes are also panic and bulging out, so it just looks horrifying.
The most panicked, anxious, fearful person in the room is trying to be reassuring to you.
Aura.
He's gone full chihuahua.
On a side note, I'm just gonna do this because we all need it. Almost.
Yeah,
all.
like I said, that was an
The rest
entirely
of you need it.
RP coded action, as wasteful as it was.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if that flipped to a 1, I was gonna be unhappy. There. Oh, by the way, one of you guys might want to help out Boom.
Nah.
Nah, Boom, fine.
Boom has been sitting there under a shelf this whole time. She's like, I'm fine. CC.
All right.
Boom
What's
needed
in
a
here?
break, okay?
This appears to be the actual armory, as sparsely detailed as the image is. There's actually a number of weapons in various various states of repair, armor, a couple of trunks that you see, all sorts of useful things.
Okay, that's good. And there's no. Do I see anywhere that anyone could be hiding in here?
Roll a perception check.
Look at that.
You don't see anything.
Cool. Well. So what was that? That could be. Is that would that be 5 feet or 10? Like, I couldn't move diagonally. I'd have to move in front of the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Um,
you were originally standing like right here.
I was originally here.
Yeah. Then you moved 10.
Okay. So
But I selected ping, but that was actually target. Ping.
Whoa!
yeah, I'm just gonna come back out there, and I guess prepare an attack that I would be shocked if anything sets it off.
True. You don't worry about that one.
It's point and click. What's so hard about that? Come in and shoot.
Sid points and clicks. Hey, look at that.
And that's why she signs the checks, everyone.
Uh,
Gonna ignore the small number. Anyway,
Does it shoot at me again?
Yeah. Oh, and this time it actually lands.
Oh.
It's a small hole in your chassis, but it's a hole in your chassis nonetheless.
I
Boom.
take offense to this.
I would like to stand up now.
That's better. You managed to fling this, fling the shelves off of you.
Away from any other people's.
Sure, you could throw it at Kirkar, it'd be funny. You are no longer...
Do I have enough of anything left to actually stand up this turn?
You have a move action, yeah. And then that would be all of it. But you're up.
Cool. I stand up.
Core.
All right.
I have a slight suspicion I know what you're going to do.
Do you?
You're probably going to... You know what? Do you?
gonna go for a kick.
Okay. I mean, I could go for a kick, but no, Core is going to move up and just throw them off the balcony.
Core tunes up the band
All
and gets
right.
sweet chin music. Or throw it in.
All right. Combat. Oh, no, I guess not.
Should have hit sweet chin music.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have still been a failure with that roll.
You grabbed one of its arms to begin to throw it, and as you pulled away, the arm came with you, but the rest of the body did not.
Or faces towards the arm and shrugs.
Cass.
You know, I was gonna just take a shot at this thing for fun, but I don't think I want to spend the ammo in light of our current situation. I feel like Core pretty much has this handled. I'm just gonna keep an eye on things, I guess.
Or appreciates your vote of confidence.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing back over here and I'll take a shot if if this enemy makes it to the bottom of the stairs for any reason. But otherwise, I'm gonna hold tight.
Kirkar has no such qualms about preserving ammo. No, it's not in melee. It has to have a melee weapon to be in melee. Means that's a hit.
It's also partially unarmed.
That's true. And now it's also
You don't.
mostly beheaded.
It's redead.
Mostly. There's little chunks of head left. Not enough
He
for
has
the
no
armed
control.
crewmate to
From undead to ghosted.
All right.
and that the room is secure.
Or picks up the body and pushes it over.
Core,
It-
why?
Lands with a sickening
Why not?
thud.
Probably a little bit of squelching in there too, huh?
A little bit of
Of course.
squelchy.
Gross.
Core nods and starts making his way back down towards the others.
Orp.
So I was just gonna, despite the fact that it is very apparent that everything is healed up, going to be panically continuing to check to
I'm
see that
fine.
everything is okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, sure. It's just nothing at all, right? You just, I just want to be sure.
I might need to sit down for a bit.
All right, yeah, that's fine. You know, just sit down for a bit. That's fine. That's all fine. We're all good. It's fine.
Or pushes one of these shelves over to the side to make a convenient sitting space.
Those shelves have been half slagged,
Or moves one of these down.
Boom will look CC up and down, and then go ahead and ask. So, do you want me to cure him? Will my thing work on him?
Sorry,
Will the
what was
healing conductor?
on?
I think it was established
CC?
that
Yes.
CC heals by normal means for us.
Yes.
Cool. Would you like me to use?
The clamor of battle fades. The voice once again appears over the intercom. Thank you for showing these traitors the fruit of their suitably chastising the crew for their failure to act. Please equip yourself appropriately to protecting the ship and eliminating the remaining intruders.
Even changed the word there.
Curious about the two.
The mask is falling
personalities
off.
the systems used to have.
It didn't change the word, just the,
The inflection.
Just the tone.
Anyways,
Look, it's
so
a world of
would you like
difference.
me?
There's a
I'm not
difference
sure
between
the mask is
eliminating and eliminating.
All right. Before we loot the armory, are we gonna take that break that was mentioned?
That is a great idea. So, I will say meet back at 8:50. Sound good to y'all?
Yeah, all right. That sounds fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, then. I will catch y'all then.
Oh,
No, wait, I run too fast. Just like it's fun to RP.
And
Welcome
stay
back,
out.
everyone.
Can't wait for a stronger moment to do that. What a way to come back.
You have all secured the armory and the office outside the armory.
Wow. Now I continue with my question. Do you want me to heal Cece?
Oh yeah,
Um,
I thought that was taken care of before the break.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
I'm kind of
One
tapped
D8.
out on the healing.
Let's see. Let's put a 1 on this. And a D8. There you go. And now I've got 8 charges. Does CC need more?
Oh, not critically.
So
Then I will save the 8 charges for later.
see a couple of you wandering into the actual armory itself.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
Because I was gonna ask Sid wants to have anything looked for in there, and he'll just bring it back before actually going in there.
I'm fine, but thank you.
Okay, all right,
I just
Just
need
checking.
to take a little breather.
all right. Yeah, no problem. You take your time.
I'm grabbing.
Just
this
going
gap.
in, and goes in there. Immediate tone flip. Any of the tech shit in there's mine.
You gotta get to it first.
So speaking of tech shit,
Yeah.
Doc says hello.
hey Doc.
Yes,
That Doc.
that-
Yes.
Your doctor is turning into this thing.
Yeah, just a random Doc. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Anyway, in the armory. So anyone who's mechanically inclined might notice that these blasters are intact in a way that they rarely ever are. Most firearms these days are cobbled together from the working bits and pieces of these very weapons, and whole ones like these that still function would be quite defined.
Ooh.
In addition to that, you see that there is many more of these blasters that aren't nearly as intact. There's definitely quite a few of these weapons, but
No, I'd see no reason why we wouldn't take literally every single one of them.
yeah.
I don't know if you can
Pick
carry. Yeah, I was about to say, who's carrying?
The intact ones, the fully intact ones, you find 2 ancient blasters and 2 pistols that are in good condition. A lot more that aren't. You find some light armor that seems to be made of some interesting plate. Kind of flexible, but very durable and tough.
Hmm.
You, of course, off of the Explodey Pumpkin Man, find a much heavier rotary blaster that, well, it's not in perfect condition, but as you had noticed, it is still very operable. In addition, you find 2 healing high potions. Is anyone writing this down?
I am now. So let's see. 2 just great quality blasters and then 2 great quality pistols.
Yes.
Great quality America's Choice blasters.
America's Choice blasters. And then I remember it was plate armor of some kind.
They're light
Or-
plate armor.
Fancy.
Light, fancy plate armor. I don't know why I want to write Power Rangers. It's not what it is.
And I had a specific name for this actual weapon.
Gatling. I'm just gonna put Gatling gun because that's what it is.
Sure. The Gatling
rotary.
blaster.
Works, sir.
Rotary gun. It takes a while to shoot because you got to do it and then they let it go back and do it again.
Hold on a second.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I wrote this down somewhere, and if I didn't, oops.
So yeah, now I've got the 2 great quality blasters, 2 great quality pistols, light plate armor, rotary gun, 2 healing high potions, and then I didn't write down the fact that there's just a bunch of regular to shitty quality armaments, but we just have to presume they're there.
Roll a d6 for me.
Me?
Yeah, since you're the one logging it.
Too late.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, we're on equal footing anyway.
Same difference, I guess.
Same.
Of all of the remaining blasters, you find 2 that are still in salvageable quality. The rest, not that useful.
2 salvageable blasters.
We can use the others for like parts though. Like
Yeah.
take a focusing lens out of one, take a trigger off another, shit like that.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
modified.
If all of the modern blasters you guys use are taken from parts of these, even if they're not good condition, they're still fresh parts.
There's the actual item that is the Gatling blaster. I found it.
Writing that down.
Just click and drag it into the. Is that the one that the big guy was using that I just picked up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna drag that right to my inventory.
Okay.
And not
Something
throw your
pop up
back out,
somewhere
or?
that isn't me.
It's pretty heavy and very hard to use for your frame, but not impossible.
I was gonna say, how heavy is it?
Much larger than your typical blaster, but if you use 2 hands.
I don't.
There
actually
might be
see
some
it.
modifications that if we did,
Right, I did put a weight on there. How silly is that? I will get back to you on the weight on that. Let me write a note to myself.
Because I don't. I want to make sure I'm not over encumbering my. You know.
It won't over encumber
actually
you, I don't
tracking.
think. Actually, I'll take a look.
Do not give Core the Gatling blaster. Do not give.
Well, I have. Okay, no, that would be funny, but actually, if you could one-hand it and like keep the trigger held while you're punching things with the other hand, I might actually give this to you.
Spiraling fist.
Uses it
my
like a
first
So
weapon
great, but I can't let.
in core fashion.
Throws
Oh,
it.
maybe
across
it
the
will be
room.
an issue for you to carry. 'Cause my
That's-
first
that's why I
instinct
was
was
asking.
around 20 to 30. Oh. Z, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Just said you disconnected from the server.
Yeah,
I'm
you just
not seeing-
reconnected up at the top of Fantasy Grounds. It's weird. Boom's grayed out, and we've now got Zero Nova.
Not
I
showing
mean,
up for
I
me.
still got
That's weird.
Fantasy Grounds open, and I'm still interacting with things.
Do you still have control of Boom?
Oh, there it goes. Weird.
I agree. That is weird.
To
Okay,
clarify, the blaster that I already have is like rifle style, or
Yeah, so I'm definitely interested in one or both of those as an upgrade.
yeah, because it's definitely either a trade up or
I mean, core can carry it around until you figure out what you want to do with it. If it's too heavy for now.
I was gonna say,
if Core
how much
touches
does
any
the-
of that stuff, Core might snap it in half somehow, and I don't
Alright.
want that to happen.
I'll put an actual
How-
number to
how-
it. It is 30.
30. Okay, that does put me under heavy. 'Cause
Does it
I'm now
reduce
at a
your movement speed?
Well, you know, that's
Totally
Team
covered
Fortress 2 for
content.
you.
yes. Let me actually see what that does to my character.
I don't know.
Oh, look, message of the day. Very useful.
Wow.
Don't worry. I can still collect the VOD from the first part and then stitch it together with the recording of the second part. I am
Yeah.
magical like that.
So how did you describe the plate armor again?
It is a very light plate armor. Like, it is not actually plate armor. The material is one... You think you may have seen it rarely in the world outside. it's very flexible while still maintaining a durability to it that is unusual for the size and weight.
Okay. So I'm down to one. Okay. Well, that's actually normal.
It doesn't happen to be Pelican, would it?
I think it depends on whether or not you have ability to wear plate armor.
That is a good
It
question.
is a light.
I honestly don't know.
It is
You
a
just
light
wear
armor.
Part of it.
Oh, is
Just
it light
wear-
armor?
Just wear part of it, like one of the plates.
Okay. So
And it is not Talakai size. I'm sorry.
Well, fuck. Guess I'll take the Gatling. That's fine.
The Gatling's are currently being contested.
Just,
Text penalty is -6. Oh, it's no contest. I'll turn it on to anybody that tries to take it from me.
Jesus.
just put like a little, just put like a little seat on the back and wheels on the Gatling, and like
Okay, max.
Hey, look,
max.
you all find ammunition that is compatible with your current weapon.
Okay, well that's good. I'm just gonna uncheck mark all these circles.
Check penalty -6.
If only there was something here to refill my bombs. Oof.
You know, funny you mentioned that.
Huh.
As
Funny
you,
how?
you find 2 potions in one of the I had the word earlier and then completely lost it.
Armor?
foot lockers.
Lockers works.
Well, no, we're not looking for shoes.
In the lockers you find a couple of potions, and they're very interesting potions. We'll skip ahead a little bit to when you have already identified it. They are potions of focus, and because I do not have a way to describe these in a non-mechanical fashion, they can restore uses of class features.
Oh, it's Adderall.
Yeah.
Finally.
So, for example, Fazaz's bombs and my lightning arc.
Yes. I didn't
That
know.
was Fazaz's issue. Unmedicated.
I didn't know your lightning arc
Really?
took
Literally.
Well, I can do a number a day equal to a something. Let me look.
Neat.
So if there's I wrote that there's 2 of them in there.
There is 2
Or
of them
just-
in there.
Okay. And it redoes class-based things. So if I took one, does that reset one or all of the used bombs?
It is a number that you would roll randomly. 1d4.
Great.
So yeah, I get my lightning arcs. I get 3 plus my wisdom modifier per day.
Definitely not making this item up on the spot.
Great. Well, I'm taking the mentats in the footlocker. I'm at least holding on to it. I don't know if I want to use it right now.
There's also
But
2
I'm definitely taking one of these, if not both of them.
2 more
if
items
no
of
one
notes.
takes it.
I mean,
Okay.
Boom is sort of standing back at this point because Boom, as far as he can tell, has no use for any of the things in here.
Yeah.
He uses a sword and magic.
Some
Thor still has most of his big punches stored up, so he should be good for now.
Right now, go Zane.
I have a massive penalty on a few of my skills now. Because I'm taking -2 for my armor, -1 for my shield, and -6 from my encumbrance. For a massive -9 on my strength and dex checks. For
Oh my god.
Just imagine holding the biggest thing. It's not being held up. It's still on the ground. It's stretched arms out.
Next question for Ura. Can you use martial weapons as a general class?
No, I have simple weapon proficiency.
Then you're also taking another -4.
Do you want Core to hold on to it until you can use it properly?
You know what? You're the one I would trust the most with it.
That's a hell of a thing to say.
To at least not take it apart to use on other things.
Aw.
Got a point.
See,
Uh,
you trust Cora not to throw it in an emergency.
Or is not going to throw something he was given in confidence.
Fair.
Unless
But how confident is he really handing it over? If he's unconfident.
All right. This conversation is amazing, but there are two more items of note.
What are the two other items of note?
So something that catches your eye is that there appears to be a force hammer tool that is very interesting, except it's been separated into two halves. This tool is normally used, as it might imply, to really hammer in things with force energy, but this one seems to have been taken apart and fashioned it to some sort of crude fist weapon.
Huzzah, were you in here already?
Was I already in what?
In this room.
Yeah.
In the armory? Yeah, I came in earlier.
No, I'm failing to be funny. It's fine. Move on.
Okay, you said it. So force hammer turned into fists. Is that the two, or is that one?
They are technically two objects, but they count as one item.
Got it. So
Sort of like gloves.
hammer power gloves.
In addition, the last item is a small pyramid that you can kind of hold in your hand.
Okay. Does it look like it's like a souvenir, or is it something?
It looks like a machine. Machine that I can't find. Go.
Well, it's in the footlocker, I'll tell you that much.
Gauntlets, you say?
Gauntlets.
Gauntlets, I say.
Are you saying that out loud into the room?
Sure.
Because if that's the case, Azal just takes the fist and like slides in that direction and just be like, as long as it doesn't get close to me, whatever, take it. Don't care.
Or is going to investigate the gauntlets.
It's a bit of a tight fit, but you are able to place them over those big
Meaty claws?
big meaty claws.
Meaty.
Like, this is definitely designed for smaller hands, but you can make it work. I lost a description of my other item because I'm cool.
Very cool.
Where did it go? Where did everything
In
go?
that case.
I assume it's on your desktop somewhere.
I thought I had
That was weird.
properly set this item up in
Just
advance.
wraps the wrist part around one finger. The finger poke of doom over here.
That's very interesting. Where did it go? Maybe I... okay. So
Okay, so
investigating the pyramid, I'm assuming, right?
Yes, sure. Assuming that no one else is taking it, I'm also taking the second bottle of Adderall and putting it in my pocket.
What did you tell us about it?
Of course not.
No one is aware it's there because again, Boom is sort of by the door, hanging out.
I still have a bit of the jamming device that I never clarified. I'm gonna tell you that shit that's useful. So investigating the pyramid, yes.
I never finished writing the description. Very cool of me. There's a...
Oh my god.
It
This puzzle's
is...
gonna take you all the way into the next game.
It reminds you of an object that you have seen around that is able to store things regardless of the actual space that the pyramid takes up. The way you remember it is that it's supposed to unfold, kind of like a flower, and you would press objects up to an emitter that's supposed to be in the center, and then it would vanish to be stored for later. And this looks kind of like one of those, but they're supposed to have a extra little console next to them so you could retrieve the items later. This one doesn't seem to have that.
Busted ass
Missing
bag of holding.
retrieve console. So I was trying to. Well, as you were saying that, I was trying to. It's like that sounds like what was that thing in the Adventure Zone? Yeah, this might just be a me thing. But it basically, if I pop it open, I can put stuff into it, no matter its scale, its mass, or whatever. Is that what I'm hearing correctly?
In essence, yes. There is limitations to it, but
Okay. But for the most part, regardless of what the size is, I can put something in it. It just this device doesn't seem to have the console in which I can take it out at the moment.
I'm going to whisper what this item is mechanically.
Yeah, we have ideas.
Don't say this out loud.
Okay, I listen. Okay, bold of you to presume I knew what that is, but I believe I know what it is. So we're gonna go from there.
Anyway.
Follow-up clarification question.
Yes?
Only items?
What? Oh, no, you're not putting people in there.
Isn't that always a follow-up clarification question when it comes to extra dimensionary space holding things?
I mean, yeah.
You got a bag of holding. Can I put a person in here? You get a handy haversack thing. Can I put a mouse in here? You get a black hole thingy or whatever it is. Can I put a people in there?
I'm not saying that I'm planning anything, but I'm saying if this information is relevant to my plans, I would like to know.
But for the most part, you think you have grabbed every useful item that is in this room.
You were dodging the question.
I didn't dodge the question. You can't put people in it.
Okay, I didn't hear you say that. That's my bad. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Can't put people. Okay. Well, I took both of the potions of focus. I'm gonna hold on to the pyramid. How do I put this in here? I'm gonna put it in as pyramid container.
So it's full of pyramids?
Pyramid looking container. You want to be like that, asshole?
You want a proper noun for it. It is the HH inventory matrix, which I actually linked up there.
HH inventory. Oh, I did. Okay, I could just drag it in. Well, I'm stalling crazy right now.
All right.
I apologize for that.
You believe you have pulled every useful item you can from this room.
What about the useless ones?
That's
I
that's your prerogative.
I imagine Core now has a quote-unquote pocket full of more small rocks to throw at things.
That was where I was going with that.
There are some very fancy rocks.
What?
It doesn't matter. There's no rocks.
You were saying, Cass?
Who took what?
Okay, so I just again for the record, I took the HH inventory matrix and the 2 potions of focus. Core, I believe, currently is in possession of the force hammer gloves.
Yep.
And the Gatling.
And the Gatling. So the remaining things that are in here are the 2 salvageable blasters that we found, the 2 great quality blasters and the 2 great quality pistols. There's still 2 healing high potions, you said?
Yeah.
That are in here, and then the plate armor.
The not plate armor, it's light armor.
The light armor that looks like plates.
Can we get some details on that plate armor? On the
like you want to paint it or
yeah,
engrave it.
More like what's its Is it like a heavy armor? Is it a medium armor? I mean, I would
You
ask.
said
the
it's
stats,
light.
but
It's light armor. Yes.
It's light
or
armor.
a plate. It's a light armor. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure if it was light for plate, which could be medium, but
Mechanically, chain shirt.
mechanically a chain shirt. Okay.
It's just.
Oh, that's
advanced light
exactly what
armor
I'm
with-
wearing.
Wear a second one. Extra plate.
Wait, I thought you were wearing medium armor.
No.
All right, well, I'm taking at least one of those healing potions. Does anybody else not have any potions on them?
Well, I used the one healing item I did on Sid.
Well, then you should take the other one.
Given you're saying it, he won't take it from me, but once you leave, he will take what is left. Just putting that on record.
Just leaves it there, and then Fuzan grabs it when nobody's looking.
Exactly. Glad you caught up to this. So, high healing. Or healing high potion.
Yep.
Oh, for what it's worth, I will be upgrading my armor eventually. I just had to go with what I could afford.
Yeah.
So.
And then I guess the question would be, if I replaced my current blaster with one of the great blasters, how much does it change? Does it change anything greatly?
Are you going with the pistol or the rifle?
The one I already have is a rifle, right? So if I did that,
Is it? I thought you've been using a pistol this whole time.
I literally have no idea. I don't know who's clarified that.
Yeah, you're using a light blaster. That's been a... Sorry. Light blasters are pistols. Heavy blasters are rifles.
Okay, well, then I guess I would replace it with the great quality pistol, and if I did that, what would anything change? Or is it just like this one is less likely to break down over time?
Certainly that. Yes, they are masterwork items. And
Okay.
that is a quality that is something I'm going to have to get back to you on.
Well, because I just... I need to know...
Zane, your tuber model is stagnant.
What? He's dead.
Contemplative, I would like to think.
He has been slain.
So, I mean, I'll take one of the great quality pistols, and then if nobody's going to do anything else, he will also take one of the great quality blasters. Is that heavier then? Like a medium?
Yes.
I
Hang on.
guess it doesn't matter if there's not really a... Like, my range isn't going to be better or worse, right? Or, like... It's not like I'm in a situation where I'm going to be sniping people anyway. Every fight we start is because we walked into a room and shit went bad. There's no distance game there.
I mean, you are in the middle of a starship.
Yeah.
I will get back to you on the quality of those weapons. Right now, they are equivalent to what you're currently wielding, though we'll fix that later.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say that I took both of them,
Sure.
and next game you clarify the differences, and I'll adjust the pistol, and then I will make the decision that either I also use the blasters at some point, or I give that to someone else. But I'm
So are
gonna
we
hold
each
on to
taking-
one.
Are we
we're-
just gonna take one of each?
Yeah, if you're taking one of each, I'm also taking one of each.
Sounds good
So-
to me.
And have to remind me to enter details later as they are available.
Sid kind of
And it
knocks
took-
on the doorway to the armory.
Boom is like yawning, leaning against the wall.
We about ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
Nobody has any use for this armor?
I can't wear it.
It is
I'm a little petite for it.
awfully not boom shaped.
Well,
We
it's not
can,
even just that. I can't wear like anything that qualifies as metal armor.
Would it
What if it's
be an upgrade
plastic,
for
though?
me? Probably.
Huh?
What are you wearing?
Look like there
Oh.
might be some adjustable panels on this armor, so it would actually be able to fit someone of your size.
Who are you talking
Okay.
to?
If it's mechanically
Cass.
a chain shirt, then yeah. If you have less than 4 armor on what you're wearing, then better, yes.
In fact, it looks like it might even be specifically designed to be adjusted to Ray proportions without any sort of tools.
All right. I'll take that.
Okay.
I think that
What?
would.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm very frequently interrupting people. What's the weight for the blaster? Because the pistol is the same as my existing pistol, I imagine. They're that much of a differentiating weight for the rifle.
The rifle
The blaster. I keep calling it a rifle because I call the pistol the blaster, but the blaster
weighs
is
8.
Okay, so that. That is like 1 point under medium.
But it's not over.
It's not over. I'm still only above light. Unless there's weight to other things that I have not added.
Consequences of our actions? Sins?
What about consequences have I said this entire time? No consequences.
No consequences.
Sins, maybe, but that's spoilers. Consequences. Okay, so yeah, I got what I need out of that. So I'm good to move forward.
All
Do I
right.
take the salvageable stuff or?
Nope.
Core's got a big sack of guns. So
Let's
I mean,
just
we
presume
should-
it's in there then.
We should take everything that we can easily take, because I mean, like, we have use for parts.
I'm just gonna say the salvageable parts are in sack.
Do you have details on this armor? Well, do you have a weight for it?
I do.
Here, I can.
somewhere.
Let me share mine.
I mean, is it lighter than a normal chain shirt?
It is equivalent. It is a masterwork chain shirt.
Okay,
How
gotcha.
did you shared it to everyone, including me?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's because I clicked the share button and then saw that it didn't do what I wanted, so then I just clicked and dragged.
Neat.
Incredible. Learn something new every day.
You can ignore where the +1 from the bonus that's on that, because that's from my alternative
Automatic.
bonus progression or automatic
Yeah.
bonus progression.
Right. I have that as well.
Yeah, okay, then I guess don't ignore it. 'Cause it's, but yeah, that would be the stats.
A voice begins to crackle over the intercom. Security alert. The intruders contained within the surveillance room are using an unusual method to attempt to break out. While you are taking your sweet time becoming equipped, this unit urges haste.
Well,
Okay.
time to go then.
yeah,
Time to see how effective that Gatling is, I guess.
You
So
all
we go now.
shuffle out of the armory, and once again there is another light on the ground that is directing you towards another direction, somewhat back the way you came.
We go, I assume.
We go do that. We do that going.
As you follow the way back, you find the blood trail once again that you had previously been following, and of course the built-in navigation seems to also be following that path.
Awesome.
The blood trail is probably less precise and straight.
It's true. It's kind of wobbly.
Poor craftsmanship.
What? The blood?
I mean, if they couldn't even
Trail.
bleed in a straight line, jeez.
No artistry to this.
Okay.
Well, are we saying this is an inferior bloodline?
Wow. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think that is what we're saying.
Yonst.
Everyone trying to kill that joke. One man rises to the moment.
So, it leads you to another door. This one is barely any different from the various doors all around you, but you do see something labeled off to the side in a language that is semi-recognizable, but not quite.
Friend.
I will now release the seal on this room. Are you prepared?
Boom gets out his sword. I am.
I guess we all just take aim at the doorway, right?
Yeah,
That
sure,
we
yeah.
got.
Everyone here.
The door
Everyone.
slides open,
There's
and
some unseen movement in the distance behind us.
don't worry
A
about
blurry
it.
photo of a person.
Don't worry about it. As
Fuck
you open, as the door opens, I would like everyone to make a fortitude check.
God.
Fortitude.
Oh. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll be okay.
The dice hate me.
I'll probably be fine. No consequences.
Huzzah makes like incredible saves all the time. It's actually kind of wild.
That's
Count
because
the
the
fucking
dice,
facts. That's why, baby. Come on.
because the dice on Fantasy Ground like him.
Everyone,
Somebody in this fucking game has to like me.
everyone under 15.
Oof.
A cloud of strange dust billows out from the other side of the door, and you kind of cough up as the it smells acrid and horrible. It's just, you're not sure what it is. You don't think it's killing you, but you do take a -1 penalty to your next roll.
It stinks.
Not bad.
The room ahead is rather dimly lit, and it's hard to see what's happening inside from there.
Oh,
Okay.
It's
Extra good
incredible
for me.
how often you walk into that.
Yeah, come on.
Who's the one that came?
What you do see is kind of a pale, ghostly light on the other side. But probably not actual ghost, as Cass's indicator does not go off.
Ah, well, that's just dead. It's an undead thing, right? So, does it check dead too, or?
No, it does not. If something is dead in the presence of that detector, then it will not go off.
Exactly. So,
Gotta have that reanimated energy to it. What are y'all doing?
I mean,
We were told there were intruders in here.
That's true.
I'm coughing.
where can we clarify where in the room the intruders are to the?
I see no reason Core would not start walking in.
Quick question.
Right. Well, they're heavily armed.
Could Boom cast light on one of his sling bullets and toss it in the room?
Sure. Before that though, what is that quick question you had, Ura?
since I don't need to sleep, eat, or breathe, would I have actually breathed in any of this dust? So is it actually affecting me?
Yes.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have windshield wipers, so it's still on.
It's clogging in your
Okay.
ventilation.
Okay.
Core steps into the room.
Yep.
And
Do
sorry, go ahead.
I get the light thing off, or does Core step into the room first?
Core steps into the room first, but you can send in the pebble after him.
The core's not going to care either way, so it's fine.
I flick a little sling bullet into the room after Core as it glows brightly.
Where to go? Here. You're right here. Don't freeze randomly. Scary. Clear here, yes, okay. And loading screen. This is probably when I should be playing the ads.
Yes.
Or music's gone again.
Is it?
Music, no. Music
No, I can still hear the music.
Oh, is it just super quiet?
Yeah,
It's just
Soft piano. Ominous piano.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's how it sounds.
Then one of these. Those. Then I have to mess with something because the walls are a little bit goofy. No. Okay. Oh. And oh. I'll keep that in mind for future reference, though. Start playing my ads while I'm setting up combat. Not that I'm setting up a combat. Smiley.
Oh no.
Like
I don't know.
Fighter 5 loading
As if we didn't
screens.
realize.
Of course not.
We're just gonna dust the room. Really dusty in here. That doesn't look like dust.
I mean, not yet.
Can everyone
Damn it,
see
you're right.
okay? I'm guessing so, since everyone had a reaction to that.
I mean, I see something.
I
The,
kind of like seeing the walls in this top-down view.
Thanks, I
Yeah.
worked very hard on this.
Good job.
Are we meant to not have the like the line of sight thing through the door like we normally have?
So is this a glyph or is it just naturally radiating?
Sorry, Glyph. Wow, no, yeah, this is part of the lighting system for Fantasy Grounds.
Okay.
It's
Ooh.
pretty cool.
Ooh.
If
We'll have
there's
to
a
test actual gifts on.
yeah, maybe. I don't think it supports actual gifts though.
Yeah, you gotta
unfortunately.
show the
I
stream.
know. Well, I know that the original Fantasy Grounds does not because I've tried.
What? In the center of this room is a familiar little bastard, which is now illuminated by Boom's rock. Oh,
Yeah.
this is, of course, no consequence to Core.
Illuminated rock. Ha 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 ha.
Stale metallic scent enters your nostrils. Ghostly blue light is cast across the room by the many flickering hologram screens that float above old consoles. The low, ominous hum of ancient electronics is interrupted by the occasional burst of static and, more importantly, the ragged breathing of Brok, who currently has his back towards you. Next to him, the bone is on one knee, glaring daggers at you. You can feel its murderous intent from where you stand, but it seems to have problems standing up. The trail of blood you've been following ends at the bone, whose wounds still bleed all over the cracked tiled floor of the surveillance room. Brok turns towards you, still grinning as madly as ever. So, you decided to come my way. How lovely. He begins to cough up a glob of black blood, and then presses a small object against the bone's thigh. A sudden glowing wave of energy spreads from its legs throughout its body. I guess you didn't think the belly man was worth your time to stop. Had to bully little old Brok instead. It's fine. I would have done the same thing.
I mean, to be fair, Belly Man didn't throw fireballs at us.
Oh, sure, you throw one fireball.
He also doesn't have an army backing him up.
He did.
Just some guy.
Just some dude.
Just a little
Wait,
guy.
listen, what's the bigger threat? Some guy who's gonna like nick a few trinkets from a ship, or someone with a giant beast?
The bone
And then
rises to its feet with a sudden burst of vigor. You recognize this. This is what the Aknak in the mess hall looked like.
Oh no.
Now with burning coals in its eyes.
Hmm.
Gonna be a goth.
Not sure if you were intending to make a joke with that or not.
Mean.
So, now that we're here, let's say we finish this all off, huh?
Certainly.
As he takes the object that he just pressed against the bone's thigh and proceeds to swallow it.
Of
My
course.
God.
You see, see him.
That's a very interesting thing for him to do.
The reaction as soon as he swallows it is instant. He is racked with a violent coughing fit, black blood splattering to the ground with every cough. He screams as his eyes suddenly melt away. Then flame begins to burst from the sockets. Fire dances across his skin, burning away fur and blackening the flesh underneath. Molten cracks tear through his flesh. Arcane energy bursts from them with indescribable heat. After a moment, you realize that he had been screaming, but it stops as he begins his mad cackling, his smile now luminous even against the flames of his transformation. I don't need to send you to hell. I'll just bring it to you.
I realized how much of an oversight it was to not try to take any of that repellent off the wall.
Yeah.
I give that about like an 8 out of 10. That was a pretty okay.
It's a very cool sprite, though.
Roll initiative.
Aye.
All the times when I need a good one.
Why did I
too.
get a -2? Why am I? Oh, that's the okay. Did the initiative count for the -1 on our next roll?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot I put it in the modifier.
So that would have mean. Oh no, you did put the -1 in already, Cassia.
Oh, yeah, CC should have a -1. I forgot to redo it.
It's okay, I can manually adjust. Does anyone else need to manually adjust?
Nope, I accidentally did it right.
I had no consequences, so that's fine.
Those consequences are coming for you.
Yeah, I got 80 feet of shooting distance. Nothing is coming towards me.
So the easy way to tell if anyone needs manually adjusted is if they don't have the -1 next to the INIT next to their name.
And they're supposed to.
I mean, the easy way is to ask anyone if they didn't do that. Cass!
I'm always first. Fuck.
Welcome to having a high dex, apparently.
Yeah, I really wanted to. Can I defer my turn? I really wanted to see what happens before I make a decision.
You can hold your initiative until a lower initiative, yes? But you have to declare what that initiative is.
Will that permanently change my initiative, or will that just be for this round?
It will permanently change your initiative, yes.
So okay, I'm at.
I mean, I have a pretty. My plan is to stay pretty consistent this time. I just don't know if touching that thing is gonna suck or not.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta get close to it. Different issue.
I have a feeling that flaming sphere is not going to be helpful in this.
No.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet.
I'll slot in behind Boom. Let's say 13.
13. Brings us to Fazah.
Huzzah. Well, well, I don't. This is difficult because I know if I go in, the next guy is gonna move. Big guy. And so my plan at this moment, presuming that trying to touch that little bastard isn't gonna just burn my hand off, is still to just use the ghoul touch conduit. What we do after that point, I don't really know. I'm assuming we're just gonna kill him. I don't think anyone has any proclivities to do anything else, correct?
I mean, to be fair, he's probably going to blow up the moment he keels over anyway. So it's not
Okay,
gonna matter if we.
but it doesn't kill him when I do. So here's the plan: kill the big one, paralyze the small one, throw it out a window. Fireworks. We all win.
They healed with that transformation. Rude.
Disgusting. I guess if we want to do like, I would ask, but it's Fazah who's gonna have the last say in this, so why bother? You good?
Am I? I don't know.
I'm asking. Jesus, what? Why can't I move?
Oh, sorry, that's a solid wall.
That's a solid.
Where are you trying to go?
I was just trying to stand next to Cora equivocally. So like 5, 10, like up 2, diagonal up 1.
Not
Yeah,
to
there you go.
distract- Not to distract, but we have a raid.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Hello. Wow.
Welcome,
Abram
Abram and
raid.
friends.
Hey, hi, hello.
Hey yo.
We're currently playing Pathfinder in our own original setting of what was I about to say? I don't even know. Skies of Aukmeros.
Finders.
Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Sorry if I'm a little distracted at the moment. I gotta run me a game, but I'm very happy to see you all. and I hope you have a good time. And if you enjoy pen and paper games, stick around, watch it, and have fun. Yeah, thanks again, Abe. I really appreciate it.
Question is, do I want to use the ghoul touch now in preparation of getting closer, or do I want to just take a shot at the big guy and then try to do a sprint towards the coin flip? All right, hold on.
Or odds and evens, whatever.
D&D.
What the fuck was it?
D&D players too eager to throw away their lives on a coin flip.
My guy,
I keep trying, but the game says no. Okay, let's see here. This is a fucking Canadian $2 coin.
you have those?
I guess so.
Apparently, yeah. So one of this is the queen and the other one's a bear.
Sounds like your kind of coin.
Not half of it, sure. I guess bear, I'll prepare the conduit. Queen, I'll start blasting. That's a bear. I'm gonna use use the conduit, like that's the inject into me, right?
You know the evokers from Persona 3?
See, that's right. So I'm gonna shoot myself.
In the face.
In Minecraft, just to avoid a Twitch ban.
Typically,
Twitch ban. We are on a grid. There's a bunch of blocks here. So I guess if, like, for the RP's sake, we'll just say that he takes the ghoul touch out to prepare it, and when he goes in, he injects it, tosses it aside, so he can prepare it to charge at burning one.
Oh, whoops.
What do you mean whoop? What do you mean whoops?
He has a name. Why does he have a number?
I mean, to be fair, naming him Burning One was also thematic.
True. He is the burning one.
Okay. Ghoul touch used. Just, I gotta remember that I have to touch it, and then it's 1d6 plus 2 rounds. So someone please help me remember that.
Paralysis?
Time for the bow.
No. Don't you get to still make an attack after that?
Do I?
I thought using those was a.
I moved and I used an item, so I thought that was an action.
Yeah, but it's ghoul touch, so it's a little finicky.
Oh, okay. Well, put it back on me, then I'll shoot him. If that's what you want.
Hang on, let me double look this.
Because I figured the item, I take it out of my bag and then I use it. That's what constitutes it being an action.
Casting time is a standard action for ghoul touch.
I guess it doesn't say anything about making an attack as part of the spell. Some do.
Yeah, that's why, as much as I love the concept of ghoul touch, it's one I don't tend to use very much.
Thundering footsteps. Oh, a little too far there.
Might have rushed ahead a little bit too fast.
There we go. That's about right. Thundering footsteps as he sees you pull that thing out, use it, and doesn't know what that means. As he charges, you can't help but notice that the many wounds that the bone has already suffered is just flame bursting from them.
But you got this one,
But
big guy,
they
right?
don't count as wounds anymore, right?
Hey, Fazza. You were saying something about consequences, right?
Oh no.
Oof.
So
20 points of consequence delivered to your door.
Wow.
do I? Do I? Because I know for a fact that this in the next session, I'm only gonna have one more. So I really have to think. Do I want to burn it now? Or do I want to take a big blow.
I'm not gonna say the first thing that came to mind. Anyway,
Pervert. I'm dying over here.
Have dirty minds.
are you dying? You seem to be on the fence on whether or not you're dying right now.
Because I know you have to have something more after that. This is metagaming. I'm trying.
Would Bizarre dodge this bullshit?
Well, clearly he didn't.
Are you taking the damage? Final answer?
See,
Oh, okay.
that's yes.
I was gonna say it's not metagaming for Fazat to realize there's more going on. You're gonna have to take care of later.
If you want to cross
Okay.
this wall, let me know because I have to phase you into this
I
reality.
do. I want to be. I want to be to the right of core, or actually up and to the right. One above from the being. Yep, right there. Perfect.
Charging in so
Excellent.
confidently. I got a plan on this.
Wait, no. I have to be down one. I have to be down one because I'm gonna cast a spell and I don't need Mr. Bone Man to hit me.
You are still in Bones range.
Oh, am I still in fucking son of a bitch? Then put me up one. I'm gonna cast it anyways. Carefully, like you can do that, right? To roll
You
a concentration
can
check?
cast defensively, yes.
Yeah.
What do I roll for that?
I know it's a concentration check.
Is it a
There should be-
constitution check?
No, under
Skills?
let's see. Under actions, there's a
Oh, there's a button on the spell stuff. You're right.
yeah, CC
All right.
button.
Cool.
The DC is 15 plus double the spell level.
Holy shit. Is it really that high?
Yes.
I mean, keep people from abusing running in casting defensively.
Holy shit.
I think there might be a certain.
One would assume the incoming damage was enough to prevent people from running in and doing that, but
True.
Good think.
Hey, I mean, as a little tip here, he does technically only get one attack of opportunity per round.
Yeah, but he hasn't used it yet.
Oh yeah, I mean you're still at risk of getting hit by this.
The only thing is I don't have anything else I want to. Fuck it, I'll try. Do I lose this spell if I fail the concentration check?
Yes.
Cool, no concentration check. I'm just casting both strength on core.
Oh, okay.
Try to hit me. You probably will.
Well, I'll be fucking damned. You
Hell
ducked
yeah.
under the great club as
Well, now
you cast your spell.
But you
Alright.
have full
Full
strength
strength?
now. Yes. Hey, you have 4 minutes of that, which should be plenty for this fight.
I think I was at okay, that should put me at I think 20 strength. Okay.
And then at the end of Boom's turn, he'll ask, "How are we feeling about some mists?"
How are we feeling?
that sounds. Normally, I'd say that sounds wonderful.
I don't even know what was just said.
How are we feeling about some fog? How about that word?
They're on fire.
The fog on fire.
No,
Oh yeah,
there.
it'll burn. It'll burn it away from their squares. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
But only theirs. Like,
it says that spells burn it away. Like a fireball, flame strike, or similar spell burns away the fog in the explosive or fiery spell's area, and a wall of fire burns away the fog in the area in which it deals damage.
this is still not count as that though, because it's
I
a
don't
magic
know.
that's being used to do this. It's just not like a direct cat. I don't know. Fuck, I know.
I have no idea.
I'm about to just slap someone in the face. That's my strategy. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
It is
Fire magic.
Cassia's turn now. I asked. Who
Yep.
asked? Moved on.
Cass, what's up?
All right. I am okay. I need to. Okay, cool. Touch. I am going to cast Lesser Evolution Surge. Grant DC fire resistance.
Oh shit.
Mm.
And then I am gonna scoot my ass. Wait, how do I move into the room?
Where are you going? Tell me where you're going, because I have.
I was gonna go southeast of Boom.
Do touch attack spells also do attacks for opportunity?
Yes.
Weird.
Is there a way for me to put a temporary resistance on my sheet? Not seeing it.
Yes, but it's a little complicated.
Okay.
Resistance has largely proved to be a pretty big pain in the ass for.
I would
Well, it's just 5 points of fire negation.
have to go looking it up, but we can keep this in mind. That has never gone badly before. You sense that somebody might be making an action right about now. Kirkar is being blocked by the void. Currently looking into the room and going, oh, I'm not getting near that. No.
One of these short furry motherfuckers is getting to the goddamn combat.
Is that good? I'm not sure if they... I mean, Core is there, but hasn't thrown hands yet. No.
What about it? Because Core's not in melee. He's not threatening.
I got hit with
That's
it.
true.
Would that be counting as...
As she proceeds to shoot the bone in the leg. And then kind of panics as a whole bunch of fire flares up right about that moment.
Cool.
It's so hard to tell what to... Well, that's ironic. Isn't that ironic? I guess that doesn't hit anybody except himself.
Oh, why are you hitting yourself, buddy?
Bump. Sid is also staying way back. But she misses. Cece.
All right.
I have to phase you through the wall. Where are you going?
Yeah. I'm gonna go 1 square west of Huzzah. And I'm going to climb attack.
Okay.
Actually, wait, is that where I want to be?
Is it?
If I were between Cass and Core, would I still be within 10 feet to make an attack if it's diagonal like that?
Yes.
Or would that count as 15?
Or wait. Yes.
That count as
I may have made a mistake on Boom. Sorry.
What's going on?
Actually, no. He can hit. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry. I can see
Boom's
his
on the
threatening
other
space.
side.
Yes, that is. I mean, maybe y'all can. No. Here, I will show you the space that he threatens. Not that. Holy shit.
Our space, clearly.
Nope, that's not it either. It's drawing from the center, which is not useful at the moment. Well, now I can't edit
He has a
it.
10-foot reach, right?
Yes.
So he can reach all of the spaces doubled past him.
Yes.
Like he can reach Korn, Fazza, and Cece, and me. Technically, Cassia would have entered and then exited his threat range.
Goes that far?
Because he
Oh,
has the
Okay.
area in front of the door covered.
That said, he doesn't currently have an attack of opportunity.
Because he used it on me.
Oh, see, I was thinking.
I'm beginning
that
to think I'm not gonna reach to paralyze the little one.
The way I was thinking that his threatened space worked would have been like 5 foot, and then he can get this space and that space,
Nope. He can get to the corner too.
but he can get that corner too. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have been talking and not saying anything because my mic has been.
Oops.
Oh no.
That explains a lot.
Okay.
I have been thinking about what I'm gonna do next turn.
Yeah, me too,
Well,
brother.
If it doesn't make a difference as far as his range, I'd rather be over.
Sounds good. Like I said, he's
And,
already used his attack of opportunity, so... Just kidding, he has combat reflexes. Wouldn't that be a fucking...
I have a
What a
quick
power
question.
move.
Are Borbs small?
Yes.
So do they get a +1 thing for being small to their melee?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, how much distance did I use moving into the room?
You were, like, just outside. Right now, I think you've used, like, 25 feet?
Okay, so I can't make it to Brok.
Unless you
Okay.
double move.
Nah, I'm not doing damage. I'm not doing my job.
That's the spirit.
Oh, come on.
On the other hand,
Oh,
Oh,
You're fired.
no.
you're all fired.
Not yet.
Good thing I had resistance.
We'll be fired next turn.
Brok raises his hands into the air, screams, laughs, makes all sorts of uncomfortable noises, and then a couple of arcane gestures before charging at you.
Oh, well.
Oh, that's
that resolved
interesting.
itself.
Hey.
How the fuck?
CC.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Brok
Huh.
throws himself into CC as hard as he can.
Well, that's a tactic.
I'm beginning to think my plan might not work.
Ooh.
Eey.
Meanwhile, I also need both Boom and CC to make a reflex check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
oh no. Cece, it was nice knowing you.
Right? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I'm very good at those.
Probably still gonna die.
Boom takes 7 points of fire damage as simply being near Brok is burning you.
Ow.
Core.
Okay. 4 shadow steps.
Hell yeah.
He studies his opponent.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
we
have-
can do that.
Hard cut.
Well, I'm pretty sure that beats his DC, I hope.
I guess the question I had there was, were you... No, you didn't leave Brok's threatened space, it's fine.
Nope. Okay, so I'm also flanking, so that's a +2. So that's a +4 total. Okay. Core is going to wind up with a first of all, stunning blow.
And you've got the
Big
strength.
punch. Yep. With the
Yeah.
additional. So the question is, okay, the only thing is that does not actually adjust for my proper bonus. Like that, so I'm gonna have to, when I roll damage, just remind me to add an additional bonus to it.
Okay.
If I roll damage.
You got this.
I mean, we'll see. Okay. All right. And taking a big swing. Ooh, it was bouncing on that one for a bit.
It sure
and I
was.
didn't like it.
But you got 2 of them, so good job.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I believe this is an additional 3 damage because from the strength, and then strength is half doubled again with the way Core's arms work. Because it counts as 2
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
get +2 from my spell
Yeah, and then additional +1 because of Core's arms.
because of Core's beef.
And
What's the
make
number to
a,
beat?
15.
15? No dice.
Oh, well, then he.
I mean, actually, there
So
was a
this-
die.
You rolled it.
Yeah.
I mean, no
Die.
dice is in it did not work, or no dice is in he did not make the dice.
He did not make it.
Oh, then he is stunned.
He is one stunned boy.
Did you add the additional damage?
Yes.
All right.
Speaking of additional damage, please roll a reflex change. Check.
Yes, I can do that.
Probably better than Boom.
Well, I don't think it worked either way this time.
You take 5 points of fire damage as you two are in the burn zone.
I have been burned. Applied. And I guess that is Core's turn.
Hurrah!
Alrighty. Wow. Guys' health really went down.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then coughs up blood.
Whose is that?
I'm going to.
How did that get in me?
Can I target these people? Like the range, because of the wall being there, is kind of throwing me off here. Am I within 30 feet of everyone in the room?
If you were like up against the actual door frame,
Oh.
that as like
I'm going to assume I am because I can't move a square closer.
Stop. Keep alone. I'll help.
There you go. That where you want to be.
Well, yeah, I sure don't want to be inside that green square.
There.
Imagine that, man.
All right. So, okay, that's an accurate distance to everybody then.
Yep.
Oh,
No answers on the mist.
this is the last one, everyone.
It's fine. Don't worry
As
about
I
it.
Pulse with energy.
That was so average it hurt. Actually, it didn't.
Yeah.
Actually, it healed. It was nice.
That was so average it healed.
It's pretty good overall. Maybe I do owe you that dinner.
All right.
Oh fuck! I'm next.
Next actor.
What's up, Huzzah?
Well, they're already stunned, so that kind of negates the intention. Wait,
Slap the big guy with it.
no, that's funny because then they're both paralyzed, and we all just circle around. And
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
for it. This is based on, well, he's like 4 times my size. If I miss this, I'll be surprised.
Can
I
stun
take-
creatures take attacks of opportunity?
Huh?
That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, they
Okay.
can't. They can't make
Okay.
attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is touch space, so I have to step at least one square forward and then slap his thigh, and then he's.
I would suggest going diagonally forward.
I will go diagonally forward. Diagonally forward, and I will slap his thigh, and then if it hits, it's paralyzed.
If you wanted the bone, anyways. If you want Brok,
I want the
yeah.
bone.
Okay.
Brock is already stunned, so that's
No.
equivocally.
Isn't the
So-
bone stunned?
So hold on. So Ghoul Touch is actually paralyzed, which is worse.
Oh,
And it lasts longer than my stun does.
fair enough.
But either way, either choice is good, I
fine.
think.
Well, the stun is already like the stun
Rock.
means that you have advantage when attacking, right, or something.
Yeah.
There's a few
Something
different things
like
it gives
that.
you.
Well,
mean-
the point is that you already have a benefit in place for
Yeah.
everybody to mollywop the small one. I'm gonna put a benefit in place to everybody hack/chopping that meat on the bone.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But how do I? Because this isn't like a weapon thing, is it? Like I have to touch him.
No, it's a melee touch. If you go to your combat tab,
Okay, so I can use my dagger then.
No.
It's
Well,
literally it's melee touch is actually better because it doesn't have
Yeah.
to meet their armor class.
Armor.
It just has to beat their how fast they can.
Although I'm not sure how much armor the bone is wearing.
Okay, someone step by step through me on this because I.
Just roll an attack as you would a melee attack, and then it's up to Zane to figure out how much armor he has to subtract from the bone's AC, because a melee touch attack ignores armor AC.
Okay, so just roll the
Hmm.
melee like from the
Yes.
combat tab.
yes.
I don't
Okay.
have to figure that out at all. Have some
Does he
faith
have
in
no
me.
armor on?
Oh wow.
Wow,
I think that worked out.
it did.
No consequences.
No consequences. Now here's.
So now
now-
Paralyzed for 1d6 plus 2 rounds.
If he fails his fortitude.
If he
check.
fails his fortitude.
Yeah.
Hey, don't do that.
You
Don't
want it.
succeed it.
You want him to fail.
Sorry.
We want him to.
Wow.
Well-
Wow.
I think they finally arrived, guys.
Those consequences are knocking.
Lost dinner privileges.
That's okay. I'm not sure a corpse will be able to buy me any. Anyways.
Hmm. What should a bone do? First of all,
So that's just gone, by the way, right? Like that's over with.
Yes.
everyone in this, oh god damn it, I keep forgetting it doesn't draw from corner to corner like, you know, a sensical. Here,
Everyone in 5 foot. Yep.
everyone in that square needs to give me a reflex save, including Brok technically, but you know, he doesn't. Well, ain't everyone just so cool?
I
No
didn't say the
damage goes out.
consequences are long.
Including Brok. And then you know, the bone is not sure why you touch him, as
Woohoo.
a great club comes sailing down at your head and you step to the side just in case, and there is a vision of a fuzza pancake to your left now.
I mentioned at dinner, it's just getting me hungry for shit.
The ground cracks where the bone had hit it, and now it's Boom's turn.
Right.
Okay,
The long way, I guess.
I have two options. I can do something to the bone, or I can do something to Brok. I don't know. I think I'm gonna.
Here's what are we thinking is
Well,
Like
actually,
it-
technically, yeah. I don't know. I have.
just-
I have. Okay, let me say two spell names, and you guys can pick one: Touch of Bloodletting or Thunder Stomp.
what the fuck?
I just throw out the bloodletting on Brok. Since he's stunned, you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to apply it to him.
It's true, but he's also bleeding fire.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but he'll be less of a problem if he bleeds fire faster and then dies.
This is true.
Will he? Are you sure?
That sounds like a neat
All right,
experiment. Let's find out.
It's potentially that you're just laying the fuse to the bomb that's gonna kill this entire group.
All
But I
right.
mean, do it anyway.
Look,
we're
I'm
gonna
not in that room.
go ahead and it's gonna be touch of bloodletting on Brok, who is currently injured. I have to do a melee touch attack.
Go for it.
Do you want me to put ads on mine? Do I get additional stuff because he's stunned?
No, he gets penalties.
Okay, cool. Oh God.
So how bad are those penalties? Not bad enough.
Nope, not bad enough.
Not bad enough. But luckily, it doesn't go away if I don't hit him. It's still in my hand.
And then you accidentally touch somebody else.
Not true.
TC right next to it.
Was
Starts
that a
bleeding.
spell?
Why do you have that?
It
By the way-
is a spell though. If the bone is gonna try to hit me,
The bone is going to try to hit you. I am sorry.
I expected it.
I almost made him swing it.
Yeah.
This
This
one.
time he hit.
Oh no.
Oof.
Wow.
That's a oof.
Oh, you think you felt something crack inside?
Does the club start bleeding?
The marrow.
Owie.
Just a reminder that I think we're out of casts, right?
I will take a 5-foot step this way though.
Lucky you. He cannot make a second attack of opportunity.
That's my turn.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. So Brock made the one attack against DC, right? Is that it? Is that all that Brock actually did?
Yep.
Okay.
At breaking 5, by the way.
I was just about to say that.
Oh, kick that can down the road.
Wait, well, I gotta see what Trella does.
I don't see any of those fire suppression panels in this room, do I?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna get my ass back in this corner. I'm gonna take a shot at. I feel like it's more likely to do something.
At whom? Sorry.
At Brock.
Okay.
Are you kidding?
Oh,
Wow.
That's twice in one round, or in one game.
Oof. Hidden movement.
Are they even still on the ship?
The days on this planet you have are limited. Do not make the list smaller.
Kirkar is
I
kind
will
of.
take my stand directly upon your throat.
So Kirkar is holding up her rifle, but she seems hesitant because the last time she blasted them, it just kind of burned everyone nearby. And they look like she's definitely hesitating. And she curses and starts going somewhere else.
oh, I was going to say Cora encourages her.
Why does every single little fucking fuck other than me have to piss me off?
I'll be
so
back.
much?
I'll be back.
Yeah, sure, brother.
I mean, I trust her to come back a lot more than I do Trella.
Sid proceeds to point her rifle, look at Kirkar, and then just kind of, just take the. Okay. As she fires at the bone. Badly. Distracted. CC.
Makes fucking mess if you could close your eyes, man.
Who am I attacking?
have you set up for a very nice target.
Well, it's like I feel like it makes more sense to attack Brok from an efficacy standpoint, but I feel like Bone is the bigger threat to everyone else because
Bone is a big hitter.
yeah.
Brock is doing continual small damage.
Yeah, Brock also did massive damage when he run into CC. Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Like,
did,
yeah.
both
yeah.
it big.
I am
So
thinking about that. Yeah. It probably if they can both hit hard, it makes sense to hit the one that's softened out. All right, I'm taking a full attack against Brock.
Go for it. I think that'll
Okay.
do.
Finally.
Oh.
Damage that's not ours.
All right, attack number 2. All right. And
So
attack
making
number
it-
3.
Before you make your third attack. Oh well, no, it's fine.
Oh. Is that right?
Hit?
He's stunned.
Oh, the stun.
And you're flanking too, so like
Go ahead and do the
Am I about
damage.
to regret this?
Maybe.
What's up?
Yeah, go do damage.
Do it?
Yeah. Okay. What I was going to say is when CC's claws bit into his flesh, it proceeded to eject flame directly back into it. Make a reflex save, please.
Toasty.
Okay.
What was the number I put to this? Sure, it was important. CC takes no fire damage at all. But again,
This is a side that we did put flame retardant on.
is there a limit to the amount of fire damage that the evolution blocks?
Hang on, I have it pulled up. Where'd it go? One energy type gains resist 5 against that energy type.
No cap.
That is all it says.
Okay. No cap.
Hell yeah.
Speaking the truth.
Speaking the truth. But one more reflex.
Oh, one more.
Yep, you hit it twice with slashing.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. CC is unharmed. For now. Didn't like that. But, you know. Brok suddenly immolates with ferocity that you were unaware he could do, as he struggles at first to move, but then just sort of throws out his arms and flares out. Sorry, I just got worried about ads all of a sudden. Snooze. And
Wow.
I would like CC and Core, I knew your name, make another reflex save.
Is this a spell or
It is a special effect.
special effect? I see.
Well, that one's no good.
Not so much that time.
But, CC's fine. Core, you take 3 fire damage, and interestingly enough, it seems like that Brok is burning away far more than he should be, considering the resistance he's been showing to this type of damage before.
Yep.
And perhaps more interestingly, he seems to be able to move a lot better, which he proceeds to gasp and laugh and immediately leap directly into the bone.
Do I get an attack of opportunity off that?
That's what I was just wondering. He did just leave two
This isn't
different
important.
button spaces. Like,
If they fuse, it's one thing. If he's powdered with the remains, it's a different thing.
yeah. Like Core and CC both have the opportunity.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's
Oh,
definitely
man.
one.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Of all the times you roll a 1.
What about CC?
We could have been heroes.
Hey, that looks promising.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Then he
I
died.
have a feeling that it's not going to interrupt what he was doing.
Funny you say
No.
that. You
Like I said, that shit.
CC slams directly into Brok, which proceeds to send him careening into the bone. And instead of stopping like he should, just kind of falling off the bone's hide, he merges into it as if the flesh is searing away as it comes into contact. The bone doubles over in immense pain. And you all have a vision that something very bad is about to happen.
I disagree.
Your blood runs cold.
With all this heat?
Smiley face. Hey, Core, it's your turn.
Oh shit.
Sure is. Let me just move over here. All right, well, nothing for it. Or is going to attempt to activate a stunning punch. A big accurate punch. He is going to study the opponent.
What you notice is that the bone isn't moving very much.
Oh,
Mm.
well then. Yeah, okay. In that case, I think it's probably fine then. We'll make a regular roll. Right, this is a big, accurate punch, so...
I think that'll do.
Probably.
Wow.
Con check, or con save. I don't think he's going to fail the con save, and it's not going to matter. He's paralyzed, but... All right,
I don't know where I just tried to roll that. Would you believe that he made it?
yes. All right, okay. Plus... off of that, so... could have been worse. All right, that is Core's turn.
You land a massive punch on the bone, but all of the pain that the bone is experiencing seems to pale in comparison to certain, whatever the hell just happened.
I had a feeling as much.
He is paralyzed, right? That means he can't make attacks of opportunity?
Correct.
Okay. Not that I'm going to do anything to provoke one, I'm just wanting to clarify.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, he's looking awfully attackable all the way over there.
Come over and find out.
Can't snooze again. That's a hit.
That is a hit, so I'll mark that off as and then rolls the damage.
The final countdown.
Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually gave that bonus from my attunement weapon. No, I didn't. That's supposed to be one higher.
going to actually adjust that right now. My sheet. I adjusted the mace attack, but I never adjusted Hand of the Acolyte to match it. So yeah, he just took 8 damage, and good luck in there, everybody.
Huzzah!
Well, I don't think my plan worked.
Now would be the time to get out away from him. I'm just stating this for everybody who can.
A little late on that call now, my friend.
Is it? You still have a move action.
No, you haven't.
Oh,
moved
I
yet.
did? Okay.
Yeah,
That's not.
I wouldn't say that's far enough, but you do you, mate.
Fucking whatever. There. Can I go there? Are
Far
we
enough.
good?
Feels pretty, you get the impression you're still not far enough away.
I could have left the room.
The bone doubles over in pain, clutching his stomach. You notice that the fire is getting so much worse, bursting
That
from
starts
it.
in 20 seconds.
And we're going to get back to that as soon as the sad
Flames
break
of
is over.
capital get so much worse.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah. I just happened to notice it in time.
All right,
Like
so we have
somebody
3 minutes of ads.
cast marks.
Did it actually go to ads?
I have no
it
idea.
will. It says ads, like, it's not precise, and I hate that.
It'll say
Yeah.
ads in progress when it's in progress.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, just weird that it went
We'll
to the
just chill
countdown.
here until we have actual ads. Well, now I stopped my game for this. Come on.
Right?
It was a fake out. It was just add more attention to the game.
Obviously. It is really taking its time. Everyone having fun?
Yeah.
Is everyone ready to die?
No,
Yeah.
If Core,
I refuse.
look, I've said it before. Core die today.
Or die today. That's a t-shirt. There we go.
There it is.
Hey!
It's like a
got
whole
used back.
extra minute.
I like how the past like 2 hours has just been like, I need to make a rational decision.
Be right back.
Hey, you joined this adventure in the first place, right?
Yes, obviously. But I joined this because I was getting super paid, and also there's only one person I like. Coincidentally, it's the person that pays me, but I think that's only a minimal part of that.
So, full disclosure, I have another scene after this. Hopefully it doesn't go all the way to midnight. It shouldn't. I suppose this is my official request to y'all to,
Cannot dick around.
yeah.
Well, depending on what happens, there'll be less of us to dick around. So
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be down one bird.
We're gonna cook that chicken.
oh
Yes.
no, chicken's dead. Anyway,
That's about what he
It's true.
expects.
It's Vessel, not Huzzah, that's here because I'm getting paid.
yeah, I'm definitely not. As this is me, Vessel Winfield talking. Hi, nice to meet everybody. I'm not here because I'm getting paid.
Unpaid actors.
I'm paying you to act, if anything.
It's true. Vessel
Speaking of which,
single-handedly
I
funds this entire.
Speaking of which, I still think I have some outstanding work I gotta lock in.
It's okay.
You're never gonna guess what it's gonna be at this point.
True.
I'm back.
I was saying that without the wink. I don't know why I winked. given that this is an audio medium.
Look, we could all be using VTubers, but I feel like making
could
5
all be
entire
using-
VTubers would be
Your internet
novel.
loves you so much as it is. I'm sure it'll love it even
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. I guess Uros would be really easy. It'd just be an eyeball moving around. But then, like, Uza has like so many
See-
things on his head.
From what I understand, VTubers require like a camera setup to track your movements and stuff. No thanks. I'm
That's true.
fine. I like a VTuber. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm gonna have any representation on the screen, JPEG is just fine.
Yeah,
Eh.
more importantly, I just don't want to melt my computer.
That is also important. Yes.
And everyone else's by proxy. All right, we're back. Speaking of melting,
I don't know how much melting is going to be happening here. More roasting, I expect.
a number
It's not truth.
of canisters come flying in from the doorway as the bone is completely covered in some sort of exploding foam.
Someone heard the comment I made earlier.
You
Hey,
see,
there was that secret movement in the background.
No, no. Wait a minute.
I think your apprentice just saved their asses.
Summer car.
it
Yeah, I
is
was
in
about to say,
fact
I don't think my prince is still AWOL.
No.
trailer
Unhidden movement.
unhidden movement. As Sid Kirkar and Trela even appear and cover the bone in so much
I'm just throwing things.
fire suppressant.
Incredible.
Excellent.
It's a good thing we had this fail-safe of 3 extra characters.
Good thing we had the failsafe of the DM playing with us.
That's what it feels like. On the other hand, I mean, it's not like I knew your characters for long. I could have, as long as I'm not also dead, I could have gotten to know your next ones.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you too, fucker.
You're thinking of concepts like, let's see, what I want to be.
And then the bone explodes.
Oh.
But not explosively, because he's
Foam
covered in
goes
foam.
everywhere.
I have a feeling there's going to be some shrapnel.
Birthday party ass explosion.
Foam shrapnel. Oh no.
I would like everyone.
I love that band.
Reflect.
Everyone.
To make a reflex check.
Great.
Everyone. I'm so good at these, Zane.
I know. Isn't it great?
Hell yeah.
No consequences!
Oh wow. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah.
Double check
I'm the
something.
best.
The only
I'm the
one who didn't
best.
break double
I'm
digits.
the best.
I just need to double check something real quick.
Not only am I good at these, but the dice of this program love me.
Did you
Okay.
believe you needed a 28?
Yeah, it's a,
No. No.
All of you under a 16. Oh, sorry, Boom.
Which is 2? 2 of us?
Take 15 damage. But
I'm
actually,
down.
CC only takes 10.
Uh,
The rest of you,
that's okay. I can stabilize.
the rest of you take 8 fire point damage.
I take none.
8 fire damage.
Like,
You have evasion?
Core has, Core has evasion. It's part of his class.
Very nice.
Uh,
Very good.
Also,
a wound
As
is-
So you said CC takes 10.
yeah, because of the fire resistance.
I'm gonna. So that would put them at -1. So if I lifelink them for 2,
Then they get to not disappear out of existence. Yes.
yeah, there we go. All right, we'll do that.
Boom is down, looking a little cooked. The thing that I was specifically checking was, does this kill Boom?
Amazing. Amazing. The answer is not quite.
Not
Just
quite.
nearly enough. Just don't stub your toe on the way out and you'll be fine.
It does not. I have literally stabilized as a just in case.
The fire suppressant did mitigate a lot of the damage, but not as you have experienced all of it. There's still a big fireball that consumes a good half of the room.
Why is Kurt Carr just labeled Acknack Tinker?
Because it's a great question.
Look,
It's
Hey.
true. That is what she is.
it's True.
what you didn't see is off panel. She got hit by something so hard her name fell off.
Oh,
Oh, I thought we just had like a body stealer. It's like, all right.
And from outside
One
you
of the
hear
pirates that looks suspiciously like.
from outside you hear Trayla. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, are they dead?
No.
I'm okay.
Or wade through the gore to the back to the door.
You you wearing that blood?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Trayla
He earned
backs.
it. He's gonna wear it.
They're gone.
We're just done. Everyone's just leaving.
Your apprentice cometh and your apprentice leaveth.
Get back here.
In the distance here. No.
Don't mind that thing. I think it's harmless for. Well, I don't want to say that. I could just fall off.
Poor helps drag Boom somewhere a little safer.
It's safe. All the enemies are dead.
Safer, not safe. And safer means the corner.
Safe to say, the moon is very dead.
Let me out of here. I'm trying to follow. No more hidden goddamn movement.
Who wants to give me a perception check?
Boom is currently unable to.
I'm out of the
That's
room.
Anything in a minute. And is
Still in the
great at
doorway,
perception checks. There we go.
Well, could have been worse.
All right. It never fails to be funny when Core is the one with the best.
Hey, he's got good senses. They're just not sight-based.
Core, as you're walking around with Boom, you hear something kind of thrumming in the middle of what was the bone in Brok.
That number seems a little too high.
What number?
I'm looking at it. Your health is like a 31, right?
Yeah, I am unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I am like almost dead, but I was stabilized, so I'm not dead.
Got it. Right. I'm kind of loopy, I guess.
But I assume Pathfinder like 3.5, you get damage past your hit point maximum.
Yep.
You get into the negatives, and I got 16 on top of 22. So
Minus 10?
It is minus equal to your Constitution score.
Oh.
Which is what I was why I was looking at Boom's I was looking at Boom's Constitution like, yeah, that's fine. We're good.
yeah, my Constitution is middling. It's okay.
It's okay.
Or is pointing out that there's something in the goop.
There is something in the goop.
All right. Gross.
What you see in the
scoops it up.
goop, you try to touch it, but it is extremely hot to the touch. And what you've got there is a little glassy tapered stone that is carved with symbols you don't recognize. To everyone else, you can see it's glowing. It radiates heat, and it is extremely hot to the touch, so much so that any attempt to touch it ends in failure.
Hot.
And there is an ominous aura that makes you uneasy being near it.
So,
Question. Covered in symbols I don't recognize, like linguistics, or covered in symbols I don't recognize, like arcana?
That one. The Arcana.
Okay.
There is also another object in this mess that seems to have survived. That toothed necklace that Brok was wearing.
Wondering. What if I did the funny thing and just used gauntlets to smash the stuff? I'm not doing that.
You could do the core thing and just try to eat it.
I love that you took the new ability with the
I don't know, I
gauntlets
think-
and immediately named it.
I think the core thing is also to smash it.
It's too hot to eat.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
We gotta wait till later.
Looks at you in GM. I didn't think it needed to be said, but do not.
On the other hand, I mean, it would be an amazing I'm dying
mean-
anyway, let's do this power move.
Yeah, Brok ate it.
You sure did.
Look
For
how
no
that turned out.
punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was weak. Anyway,
I'm different.
I'm built different. I'm built incorrectly.
My GPU is upside down.
All right.
A voice once again crackles over the wow, I lost the word. Intercom. Thank you.
Intercom.
Voice once again crackles over the intercom.
Outer com.
Congratulations for dispatching the invaders. You appear to have sustained damage in your scuffle.
Yeah.
This unit
The
recommends that you make your way to the medical bay.
surely nothing can be wrong with the medical bay.
Nothing is ever wrong with the medical bay.
Fine.
Ain't zombie.
You know what?
Is there?
Are there any disobedient crewmates in the medical bay?
Negative.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You know what? Lead on, McGuff.
Outside of
I
the
feel
surveillance room, another light has, another navigation light has appeared on the floor.
I feel like Hal may be a better name for this thing.
Okay, well, first of all, before we go, let's take that necklace and can we wrap that stone in something? Would that work even?
I've got.
Do you have tinfoil?
I don't know if tinfoil actually prevents something from being hot.
I have an iron
Absolutely not.
pot we can toss it in for now.
Oh, hey.
I just want to see
There
the
you go.
tinfoil melt.
All right, well, Core helps to scoop it up into the pot.
The pot holds. It is not burning its way through the pot. It's still very hot, though.
Yet. It's not burning its way through the pot yet.
Yet.
I mean, that's fine. It's even if it did, it would take a while, I'd assume. So
Depends. Is it a cast iron pot?
it is an iron pot. Yeah, it's like for cooking food.
Yeah.
Just- It came with my backpack.
It's super thick.
Yeah, it will take a while.
All right, well, and away with the necklace, too. We can figure the necklace out as we go.
That's true. You are led to another room, and thankfully there does not seem to be any other interruptions between you and the medical room. Though the voice does regale you that there are still invaders present in the broader horizons. When asked for a location, its response is something along the lines of, invaders were last identified in location.
You want to run that by us one more time?
In location.
All right, guide us there later. We need to recover first.
Understood. The navigation takes you to one more room. Within the med bay, there are devices that should heal your wounds with swift efficacy. As the door slides open.
We like efficacy.
The room inside.
The right word.
The room inside does seem to be in fair condition, considering. You find a number of pods that line the wall of the room, each being able to contain one creature inside. Only.
I learned a new word today.
What?
I learned a new word today.
Efficacy?
Yeah.
Neat.
Good one.
Oh,
Only 6 of these pods seem to be active.
We can finally tag this stream as educational. Get more eyes.
Before we put somebody in there, we should actually inspect and make sure they're in good working order. Maybe the couple of tech savvy people can do that.
Nah.
Where would we find
I'm
some?
gonna wait for you to ask specifically me.
I mean, I could give it a go. I technically have +1 in tinkering from my intelligence.
Sure. Give me a tinker checker.
More
Can I
eyes,
use
more better.
tinker check to make sure it's running, or can I use medicine to see if it would do what it would is supposed to do? See if I can
Medicine
game
actually
this.
would do something here, yes.
Oh, okay. Then you know what? Oh, it's heal, not medicine. Whatever.
Right.
Same thing, right?
5th edition brained.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, you know it's better than tinkering would have been. Look.
Core, you.
Or just providing second opinion.
You know what? You are always supposed to get a second opinion. Good job, Dr. Core.
Oh God.
Core, you can tell there are a number of devices of uncertain application inside these pods. Cass, maybe a little more detailed here, but you don't see why it wouldn't do what that says.
Right? I don't know medical equipment, but whatever this is doesn't seem to be broken.
It's at the very least not going to kill you if you get in it.
All right, well, let's stuff the most wounded people in first.
Well, to be fair, they can't object.
The
That
voice does
that is very
crackle to
true.
life. Warning. I am detecting that these units are only able to perform their duty. Yeah, sure. Perform
real
their
word.
operation once before no longer operating.
Well, we still need
Oh,
to put the bird in.
yeah.
Yeah, put the.
How many of these tanks are there?
There are quite a few, but only 6 of them are actually operational.
That's convenient.
Yeah. Does CC fit into these tanks?
Yeah, I was
Surprisingly,
wondering about-
yes.
Oh,
How big are the people working on this ship?
Well, if the fucking armor was able to be adjusted to ray and size, by design.
Hmm.
all right. I vote we do this in batches of 3 so that we've got somebody on guard in case something stupid happens.
That
Fair
seems like a
enough.
good idea.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
All right, who is the most damaged after that by?
Take a guess.
See,
Take
Boom,
a-
CC, and Fazah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
I meant after CC, so it'd be Fazah then.
Yep.
All right.
All right,
Alright.
so those 3 are going in the pods.
Mm-hmm.
You seal the
Pod
pods.
full.
I want to say something so funny. I don't know if I should.
Buzaboom and Cece are sealed in the pods, and the operation begins. And To its
I should
credit,
have asked about it. Take out metals.
Huzzah!
Well, it's all metal in one of them, so I don't think.
Horse face is pressed up close again, tight against the glass.
Huzzah! The experience is
Don't like
actually
that.
somewhat pleasant, except for maybe the part with the part with Core over there. That's a little weird.
Can you go somewhere else?
No.
I'm sure you're capable. You don't have to. Why are you even pressed against? You can't see anything.
Better vibration sense.
Hey, Cass, something ticks away in your pocket.
Is it what I think it is?
It's probably what you think it is. A sudden chill suddenly spreads across the room, heavy and oppressive. Everyone can now see their breath in front of them, and the lights seem to be unable to penetrate a heavy darkness that seems to permeate the room. As you turn around, Cass, you come face to face with a familiar Rayan figure, like somebody you've seen before. And the item in your pocket starts screaming. They're levitating there in front of you. And it makes prolonged eye contact with you.
What kind of an expression?
It's something curious, something malevolent. The reflection in its eyes is you, of course, but what shouldn't be there are the countless grasping hands that are all over your form. You feel like you are being drained mentally, physically. You are racked with cold and dread. And this goes on for a moment longer before the lights flicker and then go out. And then return. The figure has vanished. The chill is also gone. But there's
We
still
didn't have to do anything.
there's still a heaviness in the air that lingers behind. The room feels darker and more oppressive than it had. And it chills you to the bone.
If I look around, has anyone else reacted to this?
Yes.
Okay.
Turns out,
Core has not turned away from the pod.
Everyone except Core.
I have not turned away from Core.
so who's your friend, Cass?
That's not what I would call a friend. I have no idea.
And that is where we'll call it for the night.
That sounds good.
Ugh.
Happy Halloween!
Hooray!
Good shit.
I hope everyone had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I died, sort of, almost.
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 Death adjacent.
Halfway.
It'll be okay.
Only mostly dead.
I'm sure I'll
Yeah.
totally remember who was in the pods by the next session. I could do something like
I'll make a note.
Speaking of which,
Don't change the combat tracker, and it should.
speaking
should
of which,
help.
we should make a note about the necklace and the stone.
yes, please
I
do.
made notes
about
about the necklace and the stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for coming tonight. Thank you to my players. I hope you had a good time. Thank you to chat. I really appreciate all being here. The next session. When is... I always forget what day Thanksgiving is.
It's That's
So
a
it's
good
the
question.
last Thursday, right?
The last Thursday?
I believe so.
I'll just do a Google. It's the 28th. Okay, that's good. That means third weekend. How's the 16th sound for everybody? November 16th.
Currently, it sounds fine.
Yeah, off the top of my head, it should be good.
Yep.
All right,
Um,
we'll do some.
Obviously,
As always, circle back around with you, but yeah, that sounds fine for now.
we'll see how the schedule works out now that I actually have a schedule to work out.
We'll do some double checking. Everyone, get back to me about that. That is the current plan until I am told otherwise. There will be no game December because there's certain holidays or whatever.
You said the 16th?
16th. Yep. And
I should have
it'd be fine
less.
for me. I shouldn't have to work unless they up the number of weekends we're working, or something makes them alternate to the other weekends.
I should have less busy weekends between now and spring.
Cool beans. Theoretically.
Yeah, yeah, and unless my job picks up due to inventory getting done with autumn inventory, I should be free.
All right. So for now, the 16th seems like it sounds good. As for my personal streams, I'm going to start streaming again more regularly. Hooray!
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Everyone get excited, or else.
I am currently on death's door. That or else means something.
I'm contractually obligated to as a mod for your chat.
I mean, I have lots of mods for my chat, not all of them. That's neither here nor there. But I
What do
am
you mean by this?
going to skip Monday, probably. I'm not going to be streaming on Monday. However, I am probably going to be coming back with streaming regularly starting on Wednesday, at which point I plan to play Factorio. The new expansion comes out on Monday, and I am excited about it. And then on Friday, nothing. Actually, I was thinking about Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said Saturday this week.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it should be
Saturday, I'm
provided you
going to
don't go rogue.
potentially steal Fuzza and my buddy Schlorp, and we're going to play Windblown. And then
Oh yeah.
Monday, after that, Sonic X Shadow Generations will have come out,
Oh shit.
right? And I'm excited about that. I probably
Someone
wouldn't have been.
remind me.
I probably wouldn't have been if it was just a remake of the first Sonic Generations game, but since it has its like own second campaign to it, it's like, okay, yeah, all right, I'm in.
Yeah. And then someone just remind us when Kings of Hell comes out because that's on the.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kings of Hell is certainly a game that I am interested in,
It will have
and
to be the last stream that ever happens on here, but it
that's
will
true.
be.
It's the stream I get banned for.
It's a stream that is exclusively a VOD because we have that live sense.
That's on the list. We'll see when that happens. But I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I'm gonna go get some fucking Taco Bell.
Okay, are we gonna
Hell
do
yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
are we gonna do those things you said we were gonna do after session?
I'm gonna go get some Taco Bell.
I don't remember what we were gonna do, but I do remember there was something.
One of
Right?
them was languages,
Languages,
yeah.
yeah.
and then
I
the
have
other
my
one I don't
languages
remember.
sorted. I get to just.
Here, I'm going to go over here
Put a
to
note in Discord.
Discord. Yeah, exactly.
Pick some languages, you assholes.
SOA. Let's pick some languages. There we go. All right. Until next time, everyone, thank you very much for stopping into the stream. You have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was certainly a sound.